Yes,
was my
yes,
third
sir.
best.
Yes, Dad. Is that the right one?
You still want me to tank
Oof.
LB3 during the last
There's a
shit?
lot of gray parses.
I don't know.
Preferably.
Yeah, I think it's just easiest to do it there. We don't really need the
Yeah, because it's still a fuck of
DPS.
a lot of healing.
Yeah, it just makes it so the transition goes smoothly.
Jared,
What?
you got a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
February 24th.
Yeah, it does say
ranking
9.
9.
A lot of
The fuck?
grays.
How?
Yeah, we literally all
Bruh.
went great.
My ACT said I was at 8 point.
Your
Okay,
ACT live.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, your ACT is hella long. Jesus.
Did it not reset or something?
No.
Let's
No.
go ahead and write it down.
I had it on something else.
Loss.
Was that how much healing
Did
you
you-
did?
Was that
Alright.
damage lost what you were looking at in your ACT?
Great. Great. Just leave me alone, okay? Just leave me alone.
Let him inhale his copium.
It's not even copium.
No.
How's it copium?
I'm not gonna lie, that's still my favorite thing. Like, we need to upload that. That was 200.
Yeah, nope, it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, did he get a good parse? I'm like, that's a 9. I'm really concerned now.
That is a good parse.
It's better than 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did have the mythical 0. He was the worst one for a set period of time.
I may or may not have fucked up my opener. Can we wipe?
Nope.
We
But it's gonna fuck
probably
me
will
later.
anyways. Just go with it so we
We
can
need
warm
the
up.
bruises. Come on.
Confidence. It's okay. We'll die.
Well,
I
it's
had
true.
confidence. You guys are
Well,
so
maybe we'll
mean.
clear because you don't want us to.
About it,
Oh,
it's
no,
not
okay,
That-
like legit, please no. Last week I was killed. I don't want to part.
It'll be fine.
Save it for the parse part.
Ugh, you think I'm the parse part? You're fucking drunk, dude.
Yeah, I'm way too late for that shit.
Party in.
I'm way too late.
I would, but I returned my fuck up. And I should probably get reps in that time at where I would normally be.
Right. Time to cheese the mechanic.
Wait, how angry is this skull?
If north south is safe.
Oh no, I have the Reaper with me.
Wow, fuck you, dude.
I don't have my range.
Sorry, I just switched my fade.
I clip. Can we wipe?
You know, for you anyway.
Hello, how's it going, guys? So, we're gonna play some. What happened to my hair? I was sitting so nicely before my my intro. Playing some Sims 4. So, I've not been streaming so much in the past month because I've been working on my course. Let's get this unmuted, unpaused. Working on my course. I had 30 days of access to it, and that ended yesterday. So I'm taking tonight as a little bit of a break. Gonna play some Sims 4, and not gonna be quite done yet. I'm doing my exam next Thursday, so until then I've got some like organizing of my notes to do, trying to find some other resources to practice on. So not quite done, but April 2nd at the very latest, I should be done. My exam is on the 31st. If I actually complete enough of it that I might pass, I have to spend the first writing up a report on it. And if I don't get enough of the hosts done, then I won't. So, might be done on the 1st, might be done on the 2nd. We shall see how it goes. All right, so this is my, I think it's my 4th? I think it's the 3rd house that I've built. I used like level 4. I used some pre-made rooms in one of my builds. I mean, sure. I don't know if she's supposed to go to work soon or not. I should probably have checked. But yeah, so I've been playing this game for a few generations. This is what I this may have been what I've been doing. Oh, I came with this guy? Alright. This may have been what I've been doing when I've been procrastinating from working on my course. But it took a little bit less time than actually streaming and playing a lot of 14, so I'll call it a win. But if you have a look here, you can look at the family tree. So this is the sim that I'm playing right now. I started with this sim, so it looks like it goes back another generation, but she just married a NPC. She married into the Goth family, so they had parents, but oh wait, why does it not show his? Why? So the back of this, there's some stuff I was playing around with this earlier. There's some issues here. Anyways, this was my first sim, Emma. She had actually 6 children. Actually, I think she had 7. I may have had 7 kids, but I don't know why some of them disappear. So this was the oldest, Tanner. Kaylee is the one I started playing later. So I played Tanner a little bit. He had a lot of kids. It only shows 7. I'm pretty sure he had 14. Where the other ones went, I don't know. He had them with random women, so I didn't play any of them. They weren't even in the household, so I don't know any of their names. But then I played him for a little bit until his youngest sister became a young adult, and then I took her over. She married, who she married doesn't show up here. Okay. Well, if we go here, I think we see her dad. Yeah, her dad was, nope, that's not right. Her dad was this guy, Kenga, who he had a father, but I've never met that guy. So Kaylee had 3 kids? Yeah. No. Yes, she had 3 kids. Aubrey was the oldest. That's who I'm currently playing. She had twin brothers who, when they just had the latest release that now your neighbors who you're not playing do stuff, they adopted like 3 kids. 4 kids maybe? Maybe 5. They adopted a whole bunch of kids. Anyway, she got married. Her husband is literally about to die. He's like on his deathbed. He's gonna die any day now. I wanted her to have 3 kids. She had Kyle first, and then Courtney. And then I had twins, Josh and Joey, which I wasn't super happy about because I wanted 3, and we ended up with 4. Courtney is who I plan on playing next. I'm going to play her as soon as she's a teenager right now. So as soon as she becomes a young adult, she's going to be my main My main sim, I'm going to move her out into a new lot, and that's probably going to happen tonight because I think she's pretty close to aging up. So we're going to get there, build a new house, and that's probably going to be my night. But in the meantime, we're playing Aubrey. Oh, good. She is in a good state. Oh, that's her. That's one of her brothers. All right. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to participate in a contest. What? I think. Does that count as a contest? Ugh. They always fill up so much. Okay. Does that count as participating in a contest? Maybe? Why are the back of these waterfalls? It's so random. It's almost, see, yeah, it's almost Courtney's birthday. I should actually have a birthday party for her. I don't think I've had a birthday party for any of the families or any of the kids in my current generation. I used to do birthdays and I just got tired of them. I don't do them anymore. But yeah, this is her brother, one of her twin brothers. I've had twins in every generation too. So, did that count as participating in a contest? It seems like it may have not. Why are they glowing? Social, no. She's a painter, and she's pretty high up in the painting career. So I don't really have any intention of making her part of any other career. I swear that should have counted as a contest. Yeah, I can't enter the novice tournament anymore. Maybe I have to wait and see. Like, I have to wait till it finishes. Okay, she kind of has to pee. Where's the bathroom here? We'll go do that. I kind of want to take her home as soon as possible. Happy hour at the karaoke bar. Festival hour ends in 1 hour. Can we go, like, get a drink? Is there a bar here? Where's the bar? Oh, I don't... Is that not the karaoke lounge? I know it's a... Seriously, is that not the karaoke lounge? Oh, here's the bar, though. Order caviar crackers. Yeah, sure, why not? We can do that. She is hungry. Ooh, fancy. Wait. Oh, I was like, I thought she peed, but yeah, no, she hated using the public bathroom. Oh, she's not a fan. Not a fan of, what was it, the caviar? She's kind of a snob. Oh, she's singing. Okay. I thought there was like private karaoke stalls here. I guess that's somewhere else though. It's karaoke night. They can test their skills. Okay, I actually want to go home though. We're gonna go home. Because I gotta go check on my other subs. Gotta see how Courtney's doing. Because we're trying to pay... I'm trying to like prep her. Setting her up for a good life. Oh, that's... Kyle is a gardener, apparently. Courtney, because she just came out, like, randomly with fabulous hair. No, we're switching to Courtney. How's Courtney doing? Did she do her homework? Probably not. Oh, she gets bored really easily, though. Oh, you know what I should do? Not that. I need to make her friends with, like... I want to, like, move... Like, see if I can get her some roommates. Specifically with some guys. So we gotta like make friends with some guys. So let's invite them over so she can build her friendship with them. Oh, I thought that was one of the guys showing up, but it was just Kyle. Come here. Where are they? I thought they were coming. Oh, she hasn't even called them yet because she's stuck doing homework. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. How's she doing on this? Oh, am I almost maxed out on this? Well, I don't know what it means to reach your Sim's maximum body potential, but sure. Alright, she's doing pretty good. Homework complete. Now she's gonna invite some dudes over. It's too late though. They're all sleeping. God damn it. Well, she's socializing with her brothers. Oh no. You should fix this. No. Basically, I try to focus on just playing one sim, and then I just use the others in the household to like do the things that I don't want my main sim to do. I was gonna make her repair stuff, but she hates it, so I don't force it. Is today her birthday? So we're Wednesday, so it's okay. So tomorrow is her birthday. Fair enough. The other reason I stopped doing birthdays is because I kept screwing them up. Like, because I think they can actually age up at a random time. Like, I don't think it's like a specific day. Like, if you don't give them a birthday one day, they might age up the next day instead. Is how it seems to go. Oh, I was gonna make him clean that up, but he probably won't because she's in the tub. And you can clean this. Oh, hungry. Is there any food? No, she's not that tired yet, though. Who's calling Kyle? Oh, yeah, you're gonna go to work. It's interesting that he can work from home. I haven't done gardener yet. I'm trying to, with each sim, each new family, or each new generation, do something a little bit different. So, she's gonna join the fitness career as soon as she can. 'Cause she's already pretty maxed out on that. She's hungry. She's almost done cooking. Om nom nom. I wonder if she should just like try to sleep for like a few minutes before school. Just to give her as much of a head start as she can. What a rush. Joey likes fitness? Sure. Okay, I think she needs to go to school. When does Aubrey go to work next? Also, she still is hating on that meal from yesterday. Filthy. Oh, she does go to work today. Okay, they're all gonna go to work. Excellent. Oh no, she can do repairs though. So we'll have her repair the toilet. Sometimes I just buy new toilets. My family has a fair bit of money. I'm not like loaded. No, I don't want to be a culture columnist. And now they're all off at work. I'm really surprised that Bradley's not dead yet. He's imminent. Any moment. Any moment he's just gonna keel over. Oh, Kyle's home. What are you unhappy about? You're tired. Why don't you just don't sleep in Courtney's bed. Sleep in his own bed. What does he want to do? Buy a scratching post. We don't have a cat. Win a game of chess. Oh, you know what I've not done? I haven't checked this. In the Del Sol Valley, the Nair household moved in. That's great. I wish I knew these families more. I haven't played enough Sims. The Roach family moved in. Kayoko Harada has died. Okay, yeah. Joseph, who the heck's that? She was so angry she burst into flames and died. Interesting. All right, where's this Joseph dude that she invited over? Is that him? No, that's her brother. And that's her brother. Okay, this is Joseph. Okay, we're gonna hang out with this guy. Invite in. Discuss interests. I don't know. Oh, I missed it. How much money did she make? 14. Yeah, she makes a fair bit of money, and she like makes a lot of masterpieces. Masterpieces? Is that what I said? Oh my god, she's so bored. Asked to push on swing. That sounds fun. No, no, he doesn't want to do that. What just happened? Like, tell a joke about Martians? I don't know. Get to know. I want to be friends with people so that they can move in. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Ask about woohoo, of course. Wait, he's a teen. I can totally flirt with this guy. Reveal crush, flirt. Oh, we could go on a date. That would be fun. She's hungry and tired though, so it's probably not gonna go well. Give props? Show off outfit? I'm sure he doesn't care. Uh, oh yeah, you have to pick romance specifically. We shall compliment his appearance. He's a pretty snazzy dresser. I picked the build sandcastle together with someone and they just like walked off in my sim. Built a sandcastle by herself. So sad. Oh, I was like, why are they hugging? Okay, we'll reveal that she has a crush on him. And then they can hold hands. Maybe. Blow a kiss? Ask if single. Oh, attempt to seduce. What does that do? Alright, we gotta speed this up a little bit. We're gonna oh no! Oh no, something didn't go well. He is single. But apparently no, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, he was so into it before. Alright, well, that didn't go very well. You know what? You know what, Courtney? Just go hide from everybody and then have a nap. That was embarrassing. No, like, sleep in your bed. I don't really care what the rest of them are doing. How are you still alive, Bradley? You're gonna die, though, and then all my Sims are gonna be sad. Oh, I gotta watch it. Nope. Tomorrow is her birthday. Aubrey and the Mischief. What's she up to? Oh, I gotta do homework, too. Like, she's so bored. Oh, wait, no, that was... Oh, uninspiringly decorated. Oh, it's just because she's a snob. Okay. She's hungry. Is there any leftovers to eat? No, that's fine. She can cook something. I crammed all 4 of my kids in like a single room. I don't like playing. I discovered I don't really like playing huge houses. I don't like this one because it's a little wide. I usually build them like deeper, but I was trying to go for something a little bit different. Well, I built this one on the water, so there wasn't actually room to build that way. But my next house is gonna build that way. I also usually start with kind of like a bachelor. Oh yeah, here he goes. Here he goes. Bradley's dying. All right, you can get up out of bed. You gotta go witness your father dying. I know you're upset. Yeah. Oh, we can plead for him. He's old though. Wail about his demise. Is truly gone after Courtney's ardent appeal fell on death's deaf ears. I just want to like make friends with death. What is she doing? Just being sad? She wants to call somebody. She wants to work out. And she wants to do her homework. You know what? Oh, she's cooking. That's fine. She needs to eat something. I like that everyone else is crying and Courtney's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna make some food. I'm a little bit hungry. I mean, I know my dad just died and all, but I'm gonna eat something. Cooking level 6. She's doing pretty well. I mean, she's gonna be sad for a while. And death is gone. Okay, you know what? Aubrey, you need to go... I guess you can mourn him. That was your husband. We'll leave a sugar skull offering. Then we're gonna put it in our inventory. We're gonna go make a grave outside. Oh, I was like, what's Courtney doing? She's going to bed. Success! Aubrey's gesture of respect was appreciated. The ancestors have heard her call and sent a Day of the Dead celebrator to roam the neighborhood. All right, where do we want to put the graveyard? Maybe over here. Go here, and then I think it should be in her inventory, right? Yeah, place in world. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine spot for it. Wait, is it the wrong way? Yeah, okay, well. Oh! Oh no, it's outside the lot! I can't do anything. Okay. Well, learn something new. Yeah, you can go be sad. Alright, how's Courtney doing? She's sleeping, right? Mm-hmm. The thing with big families, it's so hard to get them all sleeping at the same time. So you can like zoom ahead. I think they may all sleep here though. Look at that. Oh, is it gonna start spinning? No. What? He went. Why did he get into bed and then get up and then decide he needed to wash his mug? This is Kyle, right? Kyle, go to bed. Why did he just like go and lay in his bed and then leave? I don't understand. Oh, you're gonna go have a shower? Okay. Creepily walk through your parents' bedroom? Oh right, Dad just died. Wait, will his grave not count? Will he not haunt because it's outside the lot? He might not. Oh, I gotta deal with this trash plant. Oh, yeah, can you? Can you deal with it? Yeah. Um, wait, why can't I? Oh, uproot plant. Yeah. What are they all freaking out about? Yeah, you're all sad. Go have a bath. Take a bath. It's Thursday. Oh, it's her birthday. We gotta have a birthday party today. You gotta. The problem with birthdays is that you have to have them at the moment that you schedule them. We're gonna have her birthday later today, though. Maybe after school. They're gonna go to school, right? Yeah. Oh, who's calling? Oh, it's just his work. Whatever. He can go to work. Oh, I never finished reading this because then Dad died. Sulani, the Roach family adopted a kid, a toddler. The Mims adopted a toddler. I don't know who any of these people are. Ajahn Gade household has moved in. Cruci adopted a toddler. Gardini family moved in. Can I only know about certain families? I only care if like my family does something or a family I played. Like I'll care about what this family does after we move out. But um I wish I could see like more of this too. I don't know what you're supposed to like click though, because then I can like see this, but it won't add new ones. It just shows me my old ones. Adopted a baby. A child was adopted. Adopted a baby. Oh, there's school. Nothing of note has happened. All right. Let me. Oh, Courtney, are you crying? You should eat something. Have a quick meal. 'Cause she's got to go to school soon. Oh, I should have had cereal. That would have made more sense for breakfast. All right. Don't be so sad because when you get home from school, we're going to throw you a birthday party. It's going to be beautiful. Emotion bomb. Aubrey is finding it difficult to process her negative emotions in a healthy manner. Feelings of anger, sadness quickly become overwhelming and always result in an overdramatic emotional meltdown. Oh no. Oh, fame info. I've never seen this before. What does this mean? Wait, are there this many different levels? Or wait, this is different level ones. Oh, wait. Upload videos for increased fame and money. Networking. Wait, have I been missing out on this whole time? Chance to gain bonus fame from skills and career. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, and then how much? Oh, I have fame points. Okay. Have an agency manage reputation and secure exclusive invite. Sure. Fan favorite. Use fans to influence fate and reputation. Oh, what's this? Gain reputation even faster. Donate objects to fans for fame. Weird. I think I want to do this one. Receive helpful potions in the mail. Sure, why not? And then we're done. All right. She's a refined palate, and now she's an emotion bomb. Earned quirks? All quirks. Okay, interesting. Courtney's off to school. Joey's off to school. Josh is off to school. I didn't actually mean to name them all. Oh, she's going swimming. Don't drown, okay? Honestly, I've not had any unexpected. No one's died from anything except for old age. Which is good. Because I played The Sims before where, like, all their kids died. I don't want. Does she not? Oh, yeah, her job, she doesn't actually work that many days. She works like 3 days a week. Mail's been delivered. I should probably deal. I always forget to pay the bills. So let's, wait. Why is this? Did they change this? What is this? Oh, this is so weird. Huh. But like, why is it not a... Sorry to bother you, but I heard you're a great person. Would you be interested? Yeah, sure. Um, why can I not pay the bills? We'll book a celebrity cleanse. I think that's what she needs in life. But yeah, her widow from losing true love. I would love to celebrate Courtney's birthday, but she's at school. Actually, she should be home soon. Where? Oh, where? She's gone. Okay. This place is a mess. I don't know why this is out here. It's been out here the whole time. I don't care about you, Kyle. Let's speed things up. Oh, you need some fun in your life? Well, you go figure something out to do. Hello, Arthas. Why are you screaming at me? Should Josh invite over Joseph? He came over yesterday from Courtney, but sure. We're going to invite him to the party anyways. Oh, they got some of their homework done. All right. Now we need... Oh, I wanted Mom to... Is she going to come home sometime soon? No. Well, I guess Courtney will just, plan her own birthday party. That's fine, right? Oh, you know what? Let's cancel that. Let's have her have a nap first. Because she's kind of tired. We'll have her party a little bit later. Because otherwise she's not going to have a very good time at her party. What time? It's not even 4 o'clock. Arthas, can you not? I don't understand how you just acquire the comedy skill from... he's mean from watching funny things on TV. All right. Courtney, you doing okay? Maybe at like 7 o'clock? We'll start a party and then she'll go pee. Is he just like crying in his bed? Is that what's going on? It is almost Aubrey's birthday. Oh wait, Aubrey's birthday. Okay, never mind. Let's not. Grab a serving. Maybe Mom will be home in time to bake a cake. Okay, you need to get up. You need to go get food, but you also need to... Oh, this guy. Yeah, we're gonna invite you over anyways. Plan a social event. A clean slate. Okay, we gotta do birthday party. Do I want a gold event? I guess, okay, that's fine. Alright. Birthday sim is Courtney. And we're gonna invite her family. I mean, they're here anyways. We don't really need to invite them, right? I usually do invite them, but like, I don't want to invite old people. Should she invite her nieces and nephews? Maybe. But we want to invite more like random dudes. Because she's got to make some friends. Do we have enough room to invite them? Only one. Who do we want to not invite? I don't like this guy's mustache. He's not invited. Alright. I would actually like to hire someone. Yeah, sure, we can have an entertainer too. I'll be fine. Do we need a mixologist? Not really. You know what? Why not? We'll go all out. Oh wait, we can invite her to be a mixologist? Sure. I don't usually hire people, but my family's got a lot of money, so Let's go. They're totally not gonna fit in this this house. Is this the right one? No. I have so many Stratton households. That was that was I think. Oh no, I built that house. Yeah, that was my previous house. Yeah, that was Kaylee's house, and then is the other one gone? Did I lose the other house? Because nobody lived there anymore. Anyways, this is my house. I'm not really making full use of the property, but you know, it's fine. All right. Everybody's gonna show up. Why is it so dirty here? What is she wearing? Oh, she's in a dress. That's so cute. Yeah, we need to like ask for advice. Oh, did he get all... Oh, I swear this NPC that we've like... He was in one of the other generations. Thank for coming. Oh, she used to pee a lot. Oh, why don't you just go... You know what? Let's just replace it. This is fine. Alright, somebody's supposed to be making her a cake. Where's the... We hired a mixologist and an entertainer, but I don't know who they are or where they are. Oh, what is she doing? She's giving herself a pep talk. Okay. I need a cake, though. Blow out candles, play a game with the birthday sim, have Sims listen to the stereo at the same... We need a stereo. I think I might have a stereo, actually. Maybe not. We can buy one. Oh, I have a bunch of random stuff. Schmapple coffee. Do I have something that will play music? Looks not so promising. Why do I have trash fruit in here? What the hell is this? Okay. I guess we're gonna buy a stereo. Fancy? No, this will be... Oh god, that is much larger than I was expecting it to be. You can get it out the other side. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna turn this on. Turn on. Let's just listen to some pop. Oh. Somebody's supposed to be cooking. Where's the woman that we hired to be a chef? Okay, where's Mom? Mom, you should get up and cook a cake for your daughter. Because apparently... Because she's got to at least... Oh, you can walk around that way. She needs to at least blow out the birthday cake. Alright, we need another sim to listen to the music. You guys are right here. Just listen to the music. Why is this guy here? Did I invite him? I don't remember inviting him. Where'd Aubrey just go? Oh, birthday party complete. Oh no. She never blew out the candles. Ah, everybody's leaving. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, we can't do it because it's not a birthday anymore. This is why. Oh, it has to be the center of a... I don't understand why. Oh, I might not have had to do this to move it. Does that count? Can we put... Okay, add birthday candles. My god. Alright. Courtney, blow out your candles. Blow it... Wait, before she blows them out, make a wish. Make a wish. And then... Nope. Then blow out candles. I know you're tired and hungry, but you're gonna eat cake soon. There we go. She aged up. Alright, she is a bodybuilder. A child of the ocean, a snob, and what else? Self-absorbed. Sure. Now, you can probably eat a piece of cake by yourself. That's kind of sad. Then we're going to put the rest of this away and then go to sleep. And then, actually, we need to move her out. Whatever, we'll just replace this. And let's stop playing music. Turn off. Arthas, what are you crying about? I got nothing for you. He wants treats. It's love day, but we gotta move her out. So when she wakes up, she's going to split from household and move. And I think, how much money should I take? I mean, probably should take it all. I've not been taking it all, but I've never actually come back to play the original families. So, and Aubrey makes a lot of money anyways, so she'll probably end up with money. Even if I, well, I don't know how that works actually. If that's not my active household. Okay, the boys are off to school. Courtney's having a nice sleep in. She deserves it after her birthday. Why, hello, Arthas. Aubrey starts work. Decorating. When the teachers asked for a volunteer to help set up the Love Day dance, Josh was quick to raise his hand. Not only would he get out of class for a few hours, but he'd be given a unique opportunity. Decorate for the best dance ever. Prank the Love Day. I mean, the best dance ever. Josh might have been tasked with setting up for a Love Day dance, but instead he'd be setting up for the Love Day dance with a flurry of banners, streamers, cookies, and punch. Not literally, that would be messy. Josh decorated the gym for Love Day dance that would be remembered for years to come. Good job, Josh. All week at school, the kids have been asking their sweethearts to the annual Love Day school party. There will be cookies, punch, and music, and exchanging of. I thought not literally punch. That would be messy. Exchanging of flowers and cards, and of course, awkward chaperones. Joey has yet to be asked, so he has a few options. Invite someone special. Oh no, it took courage. That's what Joey would have to keep telling himself. The moment he asked that special sim to Love Day party was the exact same moment that he got shot down. The response no had been instantaneous and followed by the cruel snickers of his classmates. Joey spent the party hiding in the bathroom embarrassed with a llama cookie, which was delicious, but didn't make up for what had just happened. Poor Joey. Oh, you're gonna sleep on my keyboard now, Pooper. Okay. All right, Aubrey, are you going to wake up anytime soon? Okay, Aubrey's off to work. I guess maybe we'll leave them with like 11K. I'll take 70. I kind of want to build a bigger. Usually I build a pretty small house, but I really want to get her some roommates. You know what? I could probably just move people into it with her, right? That's fine. They don't even need to be. What happened to moving out? Aubrey may have invented a new movement, post-retro cubist fauve modern eccentricism. Is the next step writing a manifesto for the movement, or should she try to convert more artists first? Convert more artists first. Aubrey rallies the other artists. Okay, seriously, let's slow this down. Before too long, everyone is fired up to move post-retro cubist fauve modern eccentricism forward. How long until it involves another post? Okay. Aubrey or Courtney, you need to move out. Stop talking with your brother. Move out. But yeah, I'm just gonna move some guys in with her. That's the plan. Why will she not move out? What is going on here? I think she's too sad to move. Is probably the issue. I wish it would tell me though. So she calls. She scratches her head. And then she puts her phone down. Okay. Well, how about we call a sadness hotline? Maybe this will help up. Because Courtney, you just became an adult. I know your dad just died. But we need to start romancing the men. So, you don't want to do that while living at home with your mom and your 3 brothers. So, do you want to spend your first love day as an adult with your family? Oh, look. Look at it go. Okay. I didn't actually. I feel like I clicked something. Okay. She's happy. She had a therapeutic chat. All right. Can you move out now? Oh my God. How about you add to your story? Last post from your parents' house. What a cute image. Yep. Can you please move out? Is this the problem? Is it because she's trying to join cooking? You know what? She's broken. I think she's broken. I think this is actually what's blocking it because that doesn't make any sense now that she's not sad. I know there's a cheat code for resetting a sim. I think I need it. I don't remember. Sims for cheat code reset sim. I've definitely done this before. I don't usually use cheats, but like if they're broken, that's fair game. Control Shift C. So you have to look up how to even open this menu. Reset sim. Okay, wait. Capitalization. Reset sim. Courtney. Is that how you spell her name? Courtney. Yep. Stratton. Okay. Can you please move out now? Why will she not move out? What? Is there nowhere to move to or something? Oh, hold on. That doesn't make sense because I can move in with another household. Hello, FN. Sorry, I saw that and then I got distracted. My sim won't move out. Split from household and move. Sure. Courtney, if you could like move out, that would be great. Okay, let's save for a second. And then we're gonna go, wait, how do we, oh, I have to get rid of this. How do I, save and go to manage worlds, okay. Like, is there somehow nowhere for her to move? Moving out is not a priority for this. I know. I've tried her to move out like 4 times now. See, she could move here. I mean, she probably won't, but like, she could. And then like, there's a plot here. Look, there's still plots. There's still plots available. Yeah, there's places to move to. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see. Yeah. Wait. Are they? Hold. Hold up. So, hold on a second. I gotta go check out this family. Hold up. I gotta find this family. They're in Brindleton Bay. So this was one of my. No. So the Courtney, who I was trying to get move out, her mom Aubrey. These are her twin brothers. I've had some. So I played in this house before Aubrey moved out and had her own family. But her twin brothers stayed, and then they adopted a ton of kids. So I'm just kind of curious what's going on in this family. Oh, we got some Darth Vader going on. Like, okay, this is the. I was like, what am I looking at? So this was Kaylee's house. Who do we got though? So Damon and Dominic, the twins. Then they adopted a bunch of kids. Tabitha? Are those gravestones? Yes. Yes, there are. This was Tamati was Kaylee's first boyfriend. He was kind of old, and then he died. And then Kenga was her husband. I told you it wouldn't work. What? I did not write that. That was her husband. Okay, so they had how old is she? Holy crap! I didn't realize they had so many kids. Dominic's the father of 3. So he's got Williams in grade school. I thought William was one of his first kids though. Tabitha's in high school. Oh, they might have adopted like a high school kid. Jean is in grade school. Um, Damon also has 2 kids. Jared, a high school student, and Letitia, a grade school student. They just like randomly are they a full house? Yeah. Oh, they have a dog too? I didn't remember them and I didn't catch them King. They have a dog King. So they literally, if you're familiar with The Sims, but not lately, literally earlier this week, they made an update where families that you're not actively playing, so generally NPCs, you can set it so families that you actually play, will also just do random stuff. So they tend to adopt a lot. They adopt a lot of kids. I wonder if she can move in with Jared. He's of no relation to her, even though he's her like adopted cousin. That'd be fine, right? By move in, I mean like to have a romantic relationship with at some point. I love that this guy's just dressed as Darth Vader, chilling in the background. But yeah, this was Aubrey's bedroom. That was her bedroom when she was a kid. Who's the mom of my current one? Uh, so I think it's mostly random. They don't do a lot of different things. Wow, this house is like falling apart. They here, I'll show you. I need to get out of here. Manage worlds. Yeah, I don't need to save that. So you go into here, and then so in general you can pick on it. So all households. Oh, is this, why is this not enabled? Oh, because it's not enabled for them. But like, so I went in here and I clicked this thing and I turned it on. So they can die, they can adopt kids, they can adopt cats and dogs, they can leave their job, they can retire, they can have a baby, they can move in and out, and they can join a career. And so you can set this for, by default, they have it turned off for your own households, and on for like other households. So here's the setting for everyone. So if you don't want anyone to die, you can just turn that off. If you don't want them to have babies, if you don't want them to move in and out, you can just turn that off. And then if you want to do it for like a specific sim, you can also do that. But yeah. Wait, can you have more sims in the world? Max? Yes, let's max this out. Although that might make it difficult to... No, that should be fine. Anyways. So, I don't know why she won't move out though. Good grief. Kind of nifty, leaving them all enabled gives you a bunch of... Yeah. And then you just like, you can just check it at your mailbox. So recent neighborhood events. So a child was adopted by the Dooley household. The only annoying thing is I'm pretty sure you have to click this for every single one. Nothing of note happened. So about like one thing happens a day. Okay, Courtney. Move the fuck out. Okay, I gotta Google this because I honestly have no idea why this is happening. If it's a glitch or if there's some... Okay, Sim won't move out. I can't move my young adult Sim out of his parents' home. Every time I try to move, everything goes normal. I pick the... Oh, I don't even get that far. Do you have a Pangu's axe on your wall somewhere? Seriously? What? Well, that's not my problem. My sim won't move out. Here I am trying to move out of sim, and then the little processing circle starts spinning forever, forcing me out of the game to quit. I'm not even getting that far. I do not have the Pangus X. Try removing stuff that you downloaded. I haven't downloaded anything. You might have to uninstall and reinstall the game. No. Is he the only sim? No, she's one of the children. I need space. I'm kicking her out. She seems to really want to stay. That seems to my maybe. Does she need a job before she can move out? We can try that. Does she need a job? Who's this? Oh, Joseph. I can't flirt with him anymore because he's a teen. Are you gonna get a job? Okay, we can get a job. According to Reddit, you move out a sim through managed worlds. And move a specific sim. But so what I'm picking should bring that up, but maybe I'll have to do it manually. The one I was just reading though was somebody tried to do it manually and it kept crashing their game. Okay, she is going to be. Wait, I wanted her to be in like a fitness. Oh, athlete career. Yeah, that's. I was looking for fitness. She should do really well because she's almost maxed on fitness already. Okay, she has a job now. But yeah, I guess we can. I guess we can do that. But I want to move like a bunch of random people in with her. Okay, where are we gonna go? So I played a household in Solani. I have one in Brindleton Bay. Think I had one in Willow Creek. I wonder if the house is still there. Or did they get rid of it? No, none of these are my house. Huh. Did they just like get rid of your houses? Athlete job starts as a mascot. Yup. I don't want to live in the desert. It's really blah. And then the cities are kind of blah too. Yeah, like nobody lives here. That would be so boring to live there. I don't know that I don't think I want to live in the city. Because then you have like an apartment. I don't want her to have an apartment. I want like an actual house. Although given that I like one story places, maybe an apartment would be a good idea. Brindleton Bay, like maybe we'll live here. This is not that great looking either, though. Are there any free plot? Oh, I already. Is this my old house? This might be my old house. I think this is. I wonder if I should just tear it down. Create a new household? No, I don't want to create a new household. Okay, that was the wrong button. Transfer sim. Maybe they changed how this works. Okay, she needs to. No sim. Do you see this? She's selected. What? Why can't I move any of them out? Oh, I have to pick create a new. Oh, okay. Oh. FN, what would I do without you? Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to. I want to steal funds. I said I was gonna take 70,000. You're welcome. Okay, that erase that. Okay, we'll go with that. But then I want to move some random people in. I was gonna take the time to become friends with people, but we'll pick some people who don't live in the world yet. Take the dog. They don't have a dog. No, King's her uncles. King belongs to her uncles and cousins. She can't steal their dog. She's never even lived with their dog. I wish this would load so I could see what these people. Oh, this dude. This was her like her bodybuilding friend. He definitely needs to live with her. Okay, he's gonna move in. Oh, look, he comes with money too. That's fun. All right, we're just gonna. So are these people she knows? I think I know him too. So let's move him in. Wait. Oh, I have to click OK. And then pick this again? Okay. Other households, not in the world. This dude. I'll move him in. They're gonna be rich. I want her to have like 4 roommates. So I've been trying to play each generation a little bit differently. Mostly I just like to do the romance though. So my first sim, she got married and had a kid, and then I decided she needed to have a bunch more kids, but not with her husband. So I just romanced a bunch of guys, and she didn't work, and her husband had like a 9 to 5 job. So every day at 9 o'clock when he left for work, she'd call up some guy to come over. And then they would like hang out, woohoo, all that fun stuff. She ended up having, I think, 7 kids. Only the oldest was by her husband, although 3 of them were were by one of the other, had the same father. Who actually, when her first husband died, I made him the second husband. And then when I got tired of that family, I started playing her oldest son. I decided I felt too limited by having a woman have as many babies as possible because it takes time to like be pregnant and give birth. So I was like, let me just see how many babies this guy can have because he doesn't have to deal with the pregnancy part. So he would just like literally every day just invite some girl over, romance her until she would woohoo with him, get her pregnant, and then send her on her way. He had 14 kids. Yeah, he had 14 kids. Um, Although it doesn't all show up. I can show you, but it doesn't all show up in the family tree anymore. I think some of them disappeared. And then I started playing Kaylee, which was Courtney's grandma. So I started with her great grandmother, but then I played her grandmother Kaylee, and she got married. She had all her kids. I think she had 3 kids, all with her husband. But she had like a ton of boyfriends on the side. I think she had like eight boyfriends. Uh, and then Aubrey, Courtney's mom, I wanted her to have kids like really young and with her husband, and then she actually was faithful to her husband. I decided to focus on a little bit something else. I just wanted her to meet somebody, get married, live with them, and like just have a nice normal relationship. So I decided to make her focus on painting. So she was a painter. And then I wanted to have 3 kids. The third kid turned out to be twins, so I ended up with 4. And I was mad about it because having 2 toddlers is a nightmare. Although my first family, when I just like Emma was the great grandmother. I had so many kids, all like one after another. There was 4 toddlers in the house all at once. It was absolute chaos about how it would be if you actually had 4 toddlers in the house. And then so my goal with Courtney, I want her to move in and like have I want her to have like 4 male roommates, and she's gonna romance all of them and see how long it takes them to get pissed off at each other. This is the goal with Courtney. So we'll see how it goes. But we need to pick some more guys. This is a reality show. I mean, of course it is. What else are you gonna do with The Sims? Baby Ariel? Wait, didn't we already invite that guy? Isn't that this guy? Oh, no, close. Baron? Wait. That name sounds really familiar. Oh, it's a woman. No, we're only inviting guys to this party. I swear there's so many more women in this game because I've been trying to make my Sims like romance a bunch of guys. It is so hard to meet guys. When I was playing my Sim where he was just getting a bunch of women pregnant, women everywhere in this game. It was so easy for him to meet new women. But like meeting new men is so hard. Why are there so many old ladies? Probably because there's so many women in the game and they all grew up and now they're old. Like I don't get it. Patrick, I don't like his goatee. I don't know, am I gonna have to make This guy's kind. I think she's friends with this guy too. He's kind of weird looking. This guy comes with a kid. Stock. Do I need to make like a new sim? Maybe I'll just make some new sims to move in with her. Wait, that looks like the guy. Oh, but he was a twin or a teen. Whitaker is dead? Why is there a ghost dog? Oh, I think she knows him too. I might. Why is there a ghost? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh wait, I wanted to move in this guy. Wait, who? Oh no, that's her uncle. But this guy, he's a teen right now, but he'll become a young adult at some point, and then she can romance him. So we'll move him in for now. Should I move King in? You really wanted King. Should we steal the dog? Should King come with Jared? Move King. All right. She's not going to be able to have very many kids, though, because you can only have 8 people in. But she doesn't need to have many kids. And I'm sure the guys are going to get mad eventually, and she'll move some of them out. So we'll leave this for now. I need more men, though. Okay, I'm going to create some randoms. Create a new household, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do we need this guy? He looks very Canadian, very lumberjacky. I think we need to. We'll just give him a random name. Hello, my name is... What's her name going to be? Peyton? Peyton Ames? Yeah, that sounds kind of lumberjacky. Can we just, like, randomize everything? What is he? He's a cat lover, self-absorbed, a bookworm. I'm not picking likes and dislikes. Oh, I can randomize all this. That's fun. Okay. Nature. He seems like he should like nature. Yeah. That's fine. I want 2, right? His name is Moose? Okay. Captain Canada? No, he has to have a real name. But he can be Moose. I don't really like that last name. Moose Benner? Or should he just be Moose Canada? What do you think, Evan? Smiley face! That doesn't answer my question. Hold on a sec. My camera's always crooked. I'm gonna assume you agree with Moose Benner. What's a typical I don't think there is a typical Canadian name. And if it is, it would probably be something Aboriginal. Yeah, we want a person. Horton? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm down with that. Moose Horton. Thank you. I usually just random it because I'm not very creative. Okay, wait, how old is... he needs to be a young adult. Okay, he is. Excellent. Okay, yeah. We want male. I love that they keep, like, everything. Such a subtle difference. We're gonna randomize that because I don't like that guy. Wow, that guy is, like, gold. He's so shiny. Those mustaches. I want somebody who I think is kind of hot. Oh, this guy. This guy. Although I don't know how I feel about his shoes, but that's fine. What should this guy's name be? Let's randomize some traits. It's the scarf. Is the scarf that makes him attractive? Is that what it is? He's evil, self-assured, and a vegetarian. Wow, this guy sounds insufferable. I gotta do different traits. That sounds insufferable. Self-assured, mean, and a cat lover. No. Self-absorbed, romantic, and lazy. Yeah, we can work with that. He'll probably... Yeah, he just wants to be rich. I know, but like... I want to have some hope of her romancing them. Alright. Oh, he needs a name. Do you have any suggestions for this guy? The game wants him to be Mitchell Alanis. I don't like that last name. Lamb, Pritchard, Narden, Mead, Winslow. Mitchell Winslow. Got nothing. Maybe a Daryl. Daryl Winslow? Yeah, that sounds pretentious enough. Although Mitchell Winslow is pretty pretentious. I think I'm good with Mitchell. Do you have any objections to that? And he is a young adult. So these two are going to be the best options. Honestly, should I just make 4 young adults? Because the other guys are going to be too old. And then I'll move the other guys out. It should just be Mitch? Okay. Mitch Winslow. I'm just going to make 4 random guys. Why is there an X? Oh yeah, I already took their money. No, we're good on that. We're good. She already got their money. When I move them out, they'll just not have a house.
Narskal? Huh? Meshka Froptimus. Marlene Quimba.
Chobe, Mr. Glor.
I feel like this guy's like hair and face doesn't match his clothes. But maybe he's just like a really yuppie biker. Why is the skin so like shiny? Maybe it's just how the light reflects off of it. Oh my god. This guy's pants and hair, I can't even. He looks kind of old. This guy, I don't know about the pants. And I don't want to deal with clothes, although I should look at what their other clothes are. No. No. Oh, this guy's got some style. I think I like this guy. I think I like him. Alright. Oops. What's his name? Caden Qualls? I think we can try again. Ruben Steinwedel? Mackenzie? I don't like Ruben. Lonnie? Thiago? Emiliana? Austin Mackenzie? I can see him as an Austin. Let's see. He is a perfectionist. Yeah, I can see that. Cheerful, and he's materialistic. He's into music. Oh, we can make him into music. I have to pick specific genres, though. I can't even. Like, you literally can say, I just want him to like music. Can that just be, like, a thing? Okay, we just randomize them because I can't even. But we can make him a musician. That's what, creativity? Musical genius. Alright. So we've got Moose Horton, Mitch Winslow, and Austin Mackenzie. One more. I can't even with that mustache. That hair is like way too emo. You actually have a musician friend who lives in Austin, Texas. Nice. Oh. I don't know about this guy. Do we need like a nerdy guy in the household? I think we might. I don't like the first name. Clark Coulter? He looks like a Clark. I can see him as a Clark. Maybe not the last name. Clark. We already have a Matt. Clark Short? It's a nice simple name. There's no law saying that all IT guys have a beard. I mean, it's true, but it's not the law. I'm more figured with his, like, suit he made him seem, and glasses. The beard just adds to it. Maybe not short. Clark Stack. Can he be short stack? Clark Robert, Clark Dodd, Clark Bowie Lange. You want him to be short stack? Clark Sherwood, Bauman, Ring. I don't know. Clark Branch, Bourgeois, Bender, Clark Bender. I like that. I think he's a Clark Bender. See what we got. He's a loner. That fitting. A vegetarian and good. I the loner part is fitting, but I really don't see him as a vegetarian or particularly good. Let's try again. A dog lover. Well, that he has to live in a romance house. It's true, but like him being a loner in the romance house would be kind of hilarious. Non-committal. I mean, non-committal might actually be helpful. He might not be so upset when she just like is romancing them all at once. He's gonna be knowledge. He's definitely a computer whiz. We'll give him some randomized likes and dislikes. Oh, it only does like one of each? Is that how that works? What did it decide? He hates mixology. Fair enough. And loves spooky music. Okay. And his favorite color is white. How dull. And he likes farmhouse decor. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, this is the romance house. We've got Moose Horton, Mitch Winslow. Okay, we can do each. Moose Horton. Wait, do Moose and Clark look too much alike? No, gray's just a little too boring. He spiced it up a little bit with white. Mitch Winslow, Austin McKenzie, and Clark Bender. The spicy kind of mayonnaise. Alright, done. Done and done. Click the check mark to save this household. Yeah. They're gonna have some money too, starting out. I don't want to play them. No. Nope. We're, cancel moving. I don't want to move in. I need to do something. Is it this? Other households? Horton. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We need this house. We're gonna move these guys out. Alright. You... Oh, I have to move them somewhere else. Can we just move them into non-world? Is that an option? Create a new household? No? Okay. Well, whoever this is, you're gonna move in with them. No. Okay, yeah, you and you. We're keeping the dog, though. Oh, wait, no, I wanted this guy to... He can stay. We'll just have 5 guys. It's fine. Oh, I was like, who is this? But that's the random person I just moved. Wait. Move these guys in with. Okay. I always keep forgetting that I have to click the... You know what? We'll move that guy back out. And maybe the dog. We can get our own dog. Just have 5 guys and hamburgers. Yeah, I wanted some 5 guys yesterday, but I didn't actually get any. Okay, that's fine. Should we move this guy back in with his other family? Or should we keep him? Because he comes with the dog. It's fine. We'll keep him. We'll just say that her mom was like, you can move out on your own, but you have to bring your cousin with you. And she was like, fine, Mom. Alright, other households. Not in world. Wait, how am I supposed to find this? Oh, they're in alphabetical order. So we're looking for Horton. God, why? There we go. Horton. I can't see them, but I know it's them. You make sure your cousin stays out of trouble. Fine. Alright. Well, there's not a lot of room for kids, but maybe we'll move some people out eventually. We got $136,000 to start. Alright. We're going to move them into the world. Should I move into? Let me see. We could just bulldoze the. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll. There's no other plots available. Oh, you know what? I want to move into like a ready-made home. Wait, we need something with more bedrooms. A celebrity home. It only has 2 bedrooms. I need something with like 5 bedrooms. Okay. Let's see what we've got in other household. Did I just go back to this? Whoops. Wait, wasn't I in Willow Creek? Oh no, I wasn't. 2 bedrooms. Father Winter lives there. They don't have enough bedrooms. You know what? We're gonna build something. Here, 20. They're both the same size. Is this a goth house? I think I stole all their furniture. Yeah, I did. Maybe it's been revitalized. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna build from scratch because I like small houses. Could this be the perfect house? Yes. Because I feel like... I don't know. I've never seen higher than 2-story, so maybe that's the maximum? I've never really thought about it. I don't actually like more than 1 story because you can't look at them at the same time, and I like kind of seeing everything all at once. Now I gotta build a house, which I'm not very good at building houses, but we're gonna give it a try. Oh, let me plug my phone in. Is she blushing? She's like, ooh, look at all these men I'm moving in with, and my cousin. And apparently it's hot, so we're gonna go into build mode. Okay. This is definitely a big enough lot for all of them. So many men, so little time. I know, right? Do you think her mom knows how many men she just moved in? All right, so we gotta start out. I kind of want like I kind of want I don't know, like a front entrance way, but then I want like a house or a room off to the side, so like the front entrance is like set back a little bit. Maybe that's a little wide. 4. Let's make this a little bit smaller. 4 wide. There we go. Wait, that's more than 4. Oh no, it's 4 big ones, and this one's 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then, so like, this will be like the kitchen on one side, living room on the other side, and then back here we'll just do like bedrooms. Maybe we should have like a bathroom in this little area. So we can have like, we're gonna have more than 1 bathroom. We'll have like a bathroom there, and then it'll lead back into like the bedrooms, which will be like, I don't know. This isn't perfect, but and then there'll be like this will be like a hallway. And does the hallway need to be that wide though? Is that too wide for a hallway? But like maybe, this doesn't really connect though. This just needs to, maybe the bathroom shouldn't be here. We'll just get rid of this. Okay, that doesn't work like that exactly. I'm not good at building. Don't, okay, we need to get rid of this wall. That's not what I wanted to get rid of. This wall, there we go. Walls are up. I think we need like, I don't know, I still kind of want this to be a bathroom. Wait, no, that's like the entranceway. That can't be a bathroom. I guess we could make like Like this a bathroom here? And then like another bathroom at the back? I don't know. Poverty. Well, they're not poor. We have lots of money. Do you think some of the guys can share a room? Can they sleep in bunk beds? And then she'll just have the one big bed where she woohoos all of them. So she needs to have like the master. The guys can totally have bunks, yeah. So maybe we'll give her, this will be like the master bedroom, and then like maybe we'll just divide the rest of the house. That's not what I want. We'll just like um I think we can, I'm gonna cut off the back of this house. I don't know how to do this other than selecting pieces one at a time. Well, little much there. That's fine. Because I don't want the house to be that big. I don't like big houses. Although we have like a hallway that's like 3 things wide. It's like bigger than the bedrooms. This is the romance competition. I know, right? Alright, so we'll enclose that. Oh, these walls need to go. So we're not gonna have a wall here at all. We're not gonna have this wall. Alright, and then, oh yeah, we missed, so she's gonna have like an ensuite bathroom, and then this is gonna be the house bathroom. Should this be the living room or the kitchen? Like, should the kitchen or the living room be bigger? Probably the living room should be bigger, because there's like so many people living in this house, right? So, I don't know how to do it, but I want to like raise, if you do this, will it just like raise the whole thing up? No, that's very much not. I don't know how to raise the whole house. I know there's a way to do it, and honestly I have no idea. Because this like raises the floor, which is not what I want. I want to put a platform under it. Let me Google this. I've seen people do it. I hope it's not like a mod thing. Entire house on foundation. How to add a foundation. Adding, it can be added at any time. This is not helpful. Okay, select the wall tool, create a room with the help of selected tool. Click on the walls one by one. Oh, use the up arrow to lift the foundation. No, that's not what I want. Is that what I want? Oh, maybe it's that one. Okay, maybe, like, I don't know how to select, like, the whole house. But, like, oh! That's what I needed in my life. Okay. And then, oh, that did raise the whole head. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'm learning things. And then we need, like, stairs. But we need a front door first. Probably something kind of wide. Like, oh, that's perfect. That fits perfectly. All right, we need to see, like, walls for a second. Normally, I don't care. This is kind of a little weird space. Stairs. Can we have stairs that, like... Putting in stairs is always the most infuriating thing. I don't know how this works. We definitely need stairs. A ladder? Oh wait, I had no idea I had ladder options. All right. Do I need a like platform or something, like a porch? Like if we. Like, do I need that? And then, like, I need to move this whole house backwards. Which I know how to do, but I don't remember how to do. Oh, it's over here. It's this. Move house. Oh, wait, there's a thing that you just can't see if you're not zoomed super far out. Move house. Okay, that's just moving that. Move. Oh, here we go. Now we can move the whole thing. It doesn't need to go far back. Oh, apparently this is not part of the house. And like, can I do stairs now? Like, was that what the problem was? There we go. Did I just need to turn it around before? Maybe I just needed to turn it around. Alright. Is this like a weird... Oh, I lost the door. Is this like a weird space? Those are kind of cool stairs. Oh, and we can do a foundation to match that. Because there's like this foundation. That was way too dark, apparently. Can we make that lighter? I don't think we can. Is it just dark because it's so like... Yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. And getting the house is the physical challenge part of the show. I guess so. Alright, I lost the door though. Where's the door? Oh, it was this one. Is this cooler? Oh, you can't even... I think that's too wide. I don't think that one fits there. Wait, why can't I put these doors in? I can do that. That seems like awkward for a front door though. Unless you want to be on display. Should they be on display? We should have lots of windows, right? So everybody can watch the drama. See, are there some big windows that kind of match that? That aesthetic? This kind of goes with it, right? Yeah. The glass is frosted. You can see it working. Perfect. Alright, I need some flooring because it's bothering me that this doesn't match. But I think there is a tile that's really similar to that. I want to say it's like this one. It's not quite the right color. Oh my goodness. We probably can pick a darker color. That doesn't really... I can't decide, like... I can't tell what's grid and what's not there. Okay, yeah, that doesn't quite work. What about this one though? Does maybe this work? Not really. I don't know. It's probably not part of the house. That's fine though. I don't know, we could just do like little tiles. I don't think I can find something that matches because like this is the closest, but maybe we could do like this antique stone tile. I wish I could see this better. Okay, I decided that this is going to be the living room, right? So I want to put big windows outside the living room, but I can't put big windows outside the kitchen because then it just is awkward with the cupboards. So. And then like a big window into the bedroom. Just one. But the boys, I don't actually, oh. Oh wait, I was like, I thought they were the same size. That's a bedroom. Or, sorry, that's a... Okay, we can't put those windows in the boys' room. That's too big, because their beds are going to have to go against that wall. Or they're going to have a bunk bed, so like... We could maybe do like that. We won't put a big window in the bathroom, though. That's fine, right? Is there like a little window that we can put along the top though? Like I kind of like that look. So you can't actually like something like this. So you can't actually see into it, but it like gives some natural light. Wait, did I just put two in? Oh no, I didn't. I kind of like that idea. All right, we need some inside doors. Maybe not so much glass sliding doors for the inside doors. That totally makes sense. Or how about they just they just have archways. Nobody has any privacy. No, they'd be so mad all the time because they would just like see her. Like she needs somewhere that she can like close the door and have a little bit of privacy. Although, oh, you know what'd be good? We have like a sliding door at the back to go out on the back deck, which I don't know that we're gonna have, but sure. She has doors. They have a. So should they just like not have any privacy? So like we could just give them like this. Oh wait, no, that has to go somewhere else. That has to go on the other side, so we can fit a bed in. Like it'll act as a drama multiplier. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like, because we put these big windows here, I think the TV has to go on that wall. Am I done? No, we need bathroom doors. Bathrooms actually need to have doors. I'm drawing the line. The bathrooms are having doors. Even worse, skip the... Oh yeah, I don't know where the dog's gonna sleep. We'll just put some dog beds in like the hallway maybe. It's a huge freaking hallway. Maybe the dog can sleep like here. All right. More doors. Once we do the doors, then we can bring the walls down and start decorating inside. Oh, should we have big windows on these sides? Like, should I do... Oh, I cannot. Why can I not have a window there? Unfair. Can I have like a... I don't know, like a smaller window? Yeah, that totally matches, right? And that... Yeah, because... Seriously. I like that. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, doors. I need bathroom doors. Seeing that is definitely a glass door. I don't know, all these doors, there's so many of them and they're all just like super boring. We'll just pick like, I don't know, like that. And I mean, hers is supposed to be an ensuite, so like technically it should have a door like here. Or should it be at this end? I think it needs to be at that end, so we'll get rid of this one. Although, shoot, which door was it? Oh, I guess we can just eyedropper it because she needs a. I just feel like that window is at an awkward spot. Maybe we'll move the window. Yeah, let's move the window, and then we can move this door over here. And we'll move this window to the other side, because then I can put her bed, like, over there. Actually, that's going to be weird. Well, no, maybe her bed will stick out there? Yeah. Do you have an option for those half doors? I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. Also, I don't know how that would work and why that would even be a thing. We could have this VIP exclusive archway. That's what we need for her bedroom door. You can have a small balcony? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I think I might need to make her bedroom a little bit bigger. But we could just like, we could move like this whole thing back and then, not that. I don't know how this will work. Because her bedroom could be like that much bigger, and then, can we just like reattach this? That is not at all how that's supposed to work. I'm still like trying to figure out this building business. Why can it only be there or there? Why can it not be like the F? Like there. Did that just like... Okay, we'll just do this and then this. And we lost the window. Canadian building codes make no sense. And then I'm gonna move like this whole thing back. And we'll make the boys' bedrooms have like one more square each. They'll be a little bit bigger. And then I lost some windows. Why does this not want to center anymore? Can you make a door between them? Why do they need a door between their bedrooms? Like, I don't understand why you would want such a thing. Okay, I want to move this door over here. Obviously for boys shenanigans. I mean, they can just walk out their rooms and into the other room. They don't have privacy. That would be nice if they could shut their door and have privacy and do boys things that she doesn't know about, but like she knows about it. They have no privacy. And then eventually she can kick the boys out when she decides which boys she wants to stick with. Whoever wins. Whoever hates her the least. And we'll kick them out, and then those can be the kids' rooms. Alright, so we got doors into all the rooms. 5 guys enter, 1 guy survives, yes. We got doors to all the rooms. We got windows in all the rooms. I think we're ready to start decorating inside. I should probably save my game. Oh, I did lose the back door. Wait, why can't I buy that? Oh, my walls aren't tall enough. We can make taller walls, but I don't really see why I need that. Okay. Interior now. So, let's start... No, the little paw print means that's what pack it came from. It comes from the Cats and Dogs expansion pack. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to worry about having a backyard because I probably won't do anything with it. Let's start with the kitchen, maybe? Alright. Cabinets. What do we got that's interesting? Nothing really. I think I used this last time. Maybe we'll go with this one. What color schemes do we have for this? Or is this what I went with last time? Maybe this was what was in my last... I think I went with this in my last house. We're not going to be... The last one was an island home. This is an island. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with this one. The modern... Or wait, oh no, that was what I did last time. Okay, so we can go with this one. What color scheme do we want? I want something... Yeah, nice and light. So, like, we can do... You know what? Okay, we'll do counters along... let's do auto counters for now. Like that. Although at some point we need a stove and a fridge. Let's put the fridge in the corner. Like kitchen island, not specifically island themed. And like the stove on this end, maybe? What stove do I want? One that's not going to break constantly, perhaps. And then the sink, if we put the sink next to the stove, then we got a lot of counter space over there, right? So we'll put that there. And then we can put a garbage, like a little garbage can, like right next to the stove. Is that in the end? Is that in the way? No, that shouldn't be in the way. Although, can we like make it like less in the way? We'll just stack it like that. A small table or island would help people prepare food. That's true. I haven't really made plans for like where they're gonna eat. Although maybe we can just like put a massive table like down here. I don't know. Or maybe we can do like a dining area like here and have the kitchen, the living area back there a little bit. The hallway must become larger. The hallway is like literally massive. Like, oh, what am I doing with this hallway? But like, I feel like your options are. Oh, you know what? No. Okay, this is. She can have a bigger space. Yeah. I was like, but it's gonna be uneven. But that's fine. She's allowed to have more space than the boys. Yeah. She's a bigger room. Perfect. But yeah, I didn't really plan for dining. But I feel like we can put like a little table in the corner here, but like maybe 2 people can fit at it. It's not really ideal. Well, whatever, we'll go with it for now. I might end up like pushing this whole thing back and making a little bit more space. But yeah, let's go with. So we need dining now. So if we want, I want like a little round table or something. Like something like this. Like that. Oh god, that's kind of huge. But yeah, we're gonna like kind of shove it in the corner because I think only like 2 people are gonna be able to sit at this anyways. Ooh. I don't know that works. That's gonna be real cramped. We'll have to put chairs at it. Whatever, it's fine. I don't suppose we can fit another one in here. No. But yeah, okay, that's okay. That's fine. That works. Right? It's totally fine. And then we actually need some walls here because I want to put up some higher cabinets. Which, what do I have that matches? Does that match? I feel like it doesn't. None of these. There is no upper one that matches the lower ones. This kind of does. I don't know how I feel about this lack of matching business. Like, these aren't even the right color. I hate that. Why is there no upper cabinet to match these? Can I just like take the lower cabinet and move it out? No. Okay. Cause like look, it's from the island one and there isn't any upper cabinets that match that. I mean like maybe we can put these in. I guess that kind of works. Wait, let's see what color options there are for that. We need like a gray. Like a gray and gray. I don't think we've got the right color. I don't know, like, is that weird? Honestly, we're never gonna see this. I just feel like, no, I don't like it. Well, I guess maybe if we put white up top, that's totally fine. And then like, yeah. Did you see it? It did the like auto thing. There we go. That's what we wanted. And then actually I need to turn this off because I would like to have, actually I need the little one to go up over here. Does that clip into the wall? Oh, it just clips into the window a little bit. That's fine, right? The fridge is also clipping into the window. Can we move this? I think, like if I move it a little bit over this way, it's less awful. Perfect. And we'll just pretend that's not clipping in up there. Did we lose the one that was above the sink? Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, why is it disappearing? Is that because we don't have the back wall? Yeah. I really need actually, what are these called? Range hoods? I just don't know what looks good with anything. They're all so weird looking. But I feel like they're necessary. But they just like don't match the decor. Like how weird looking are all these? I mean, that's not what I wanted to place. I could just like put nut. That like, oh god, probably helps if you put it like actually on the. Wait, it doesn't go on the wall? Can you lower them? Yeah. Well, you know what? I could just like put a shelf. I don't think you need it. So I could just put a shelf above it and just like say that it's built into the shelf. Right? Like we don't need realism in our Sims game. Is this just the lighting that makes that look a different color, or is this actually a different color? That's not what I want. I wanted this. It's white. Yeah, it's just the lighting that makes that look weird. All right. Might need a window or something? Wait, where? Where do I need a window? To vent my my kitchen? Okay. Moving on. We're just gonna move on from this. We need the living room. So we're gonna need a TV stand, first of all. I think I want I guess we kind of have a more like, no, we have like a more modernish look, but like not totally modern. Are there other TV stands? Is that really all we've got? Like I feel like these are just a very, well, these ones kind of match the, also I kind of like that you can move this up and down the wall. This one goes with the upper cabinets. It's the style that matches. Then we could also have like this style, or that, or like that. Should we maybe go with this? Yeah, maybe we'll do this. What are our color options for that? I kind of like that. Is that brown and gold? It looks like black and gold. Oh, you know what I need? We need some ceiling lights because it helps with like seeing what you're doing. Which I never even realized was a thing, but I watched like a YouTuber who does like Sims builds all the time. That's like the first thing she does is put lights in. And I was like, what? There's ceiling lights in this game? But yeah, it does help a ton with like things not just being super dark and hard to see. Cause like, oh yeah, that like still is a weird color. Like, it looks black there. Is it black? Like I kind of like that. I kind of like the black and gold, but I wasn't sure that the other thing was black. All right. Now we need an actual TV. We got a lot of guys here, so let's just go big. How big is the? Okay, that's a little bit bigger than we need. Oh, that's also too big. This is like, I don't like the side stuff. We're probably just gonna go with this. Whatever. The boys will have to deal. And then, what is this? A gaming console? How does this work? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's really tiny. We definitely need this though. Why doesn't it like fit? Oh, this kind of matches actually. Why can't this be closer to this though? Like there? Sure. Oh, we need a desk somewhere. I haven't really considered that. I don't know, maybe if we move this into the corner, then we can put a desk beside it. I know, there's no way 5 guys are living together in this house without a gaming console. It's very true. I'm well aware of this fact, Evan. Because then we can do. Nope, where's the study? This. We can do a desk. What do we want for a desk? Slabs on sticks. I used this in my last build a lot, but I kind of want to do like different things. Oh, that's kind of cool. Should we have a sofa in the living room or a dining room table? I think we could fit both. I'm optimistic. There's room for both. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, and then we need the most epic gaming chair, right? This one. The Cathedra. Should we go with pink for... No, we'll go black because the other thing doesn't really match. All right, this needs to come back over a little bit. Doesn't need to be shoved quite so far into the wall. All right. And then we're gonna put a couch. This is fine. What's a good couch? Like just something very, oh, that's kind of, cause see, look, if we put that, we can even move this further back and look how much space there is still for a dining room table. Easy peasy. You have your doubts. Okay, I hate this couch though. Not gonna do that. I used this couch in my last build. I've used this one before too, but I feel like that doesn't quite work here. That's a little boring. That's not the right style. That's not quite right. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this one. I think I've used this one before though. I think we're gonna need to be up there to fit a table back there with chairs and actually have it be functional. You can just have a bench. They're just like, I don't really like any of these. I think these would be best, but they're unlocked. Somebody's definitely getting level 5 in the tech guru crew, though. Let's be real. Okay, we needed different colors for this coach, though. What we got? Black? Yeah, that's the aesthetic we're going for here. Now, I think we need like some sort of yellow carpet. Carpeting is always hard, though. There's like 5 bajillion options, but they're all like weird freaking sizes and they never want to place properly. I've not had good luck with rugs, so I need something that's got like a yellow swatch. So I should probably just look for yellow swatches. But like a very specific yellow. Nope, not that one apparently. Like, oh dear God, that's, holy crap, that's immense. I can make it smaller though. But like, then it doesn't want to place. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Like, you can make it smaller, but it still has to like fit in the area that it would be in. Yeah, that's why I have issues placing them. Ugh. Why are these couches so massive? That is not a carpet. What? Or then they're tiny. Why are there like? I just don't understand. Carpets are just like, they're either too small or they're massive. Oh, you know what? That would work. What if we do that? You know, that's not terrible. I don't hate that. That's workable. All right, let's see what we can do for the dining room table. Pretty nifty, thanks. Remember King's bed? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll get there. Tabley McTableface? Oh my god, there's so much space back here. Oh no, there's not really that much space. We can fit like 6 people around this table? I don't know if that's the right table. Mega table? If we just like stick it against a wall, can we fit more people around it? Then people have to walk like super far to get around it though. Yeah, I think that's too wide. I don't like this table. Or too long. Just like basic generic table. You know what? I kind of like this one. I kind of like it. Let's see what we got for the way of swatches. We can make it black. Yeah. It totally works. All right, now we need chairs. And we already have a table in the living room. I like that the kitchen's white, the living room's black and gold randomly. I don't know. This is already black. Maybe we can just do that, and then we can like fit 6 chairs around it. Can people like get onto that? Maybe? We'll see. Perfect. See? And you doubted. You doubted that I could fit a dining room and a living room in here. And and a desk. Now we have this space that's kind of a little bit awkward. Oh, why is the door up so high? Wait, why is that like that? Oh, because this is so high. Why is that so high? Why is that so much higher than inside? Can I make that lower? No. What if we just like get rid of this? Can I make stairs? I just want the stairs to go straight up to it, but like, yeah, we don't need that. Perfect. That's what I need. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Done and done. I mean, it doesn't really match, but don't think about it too hard. All right, where'd the door go? Is this still gonna be a problem though? Oh no, now it matches. Look at that. Solved my problem. All right. Yeah, this is what I wanted anyways. The kind of entranceway. That was what I was going for. All right, I feel like we need like some sort of rug right here. There was what? Dining room had rugs. Rug. But now I need like, I don't know, a fuzzy welcome. Why is that so tiny? We can make it bigger. That doesn't really work. No cats, no dogs. That's certainly a lie. Like, why are these so small? That's kind of cool. Can we? I bet we can make it a little bit closer too. Nope. Is that centered? Sort of. Kind of hard to tell from this angle. I should fix my angle. Yeah, not quite. Good enough. All right. Are there better colors than this? I should have picked colors before I... Those colors don't work. Okay, we gotta go with something else. No, that doesn't work. Sized up. I wish they gave you more control over stuff in this game. Oh, that actually fits the aesthetic really nicely. You know what? There's just gonna be a massive carpet. That's fine. Right? It doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. It looks good. Oh, you know what I've not done? There's no flooring in here. Okay, let's figure out some flooring. Okay, first of all, should we just have like hardwood? Or like, yeah, something like this. But I think we can like turn it? Why is that? Why is turning it not an option here? It's just turning my camera. I know you can switch it. I just don't know the right key combination for it. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't know, like, what if we went with like a really dark floor? Is that too much? We could put a different tile in the kitchen too, because I feel like it doesn't really look that good in the kitchen. No, it's too much for the dining room too. No, no, redo. Oh, that's kind of, oh, I like that. Well, I don't know, it's too much white. I need like color. Should I just go with a brown? Just because floors are usually brown. We'll bring some color to, what if we go with the gray? You know what? I kind of like the gray. It's still not a lot of color, but it gives a little bit. It's a little bit better than going white or black. It gives like another shade. And look, there's some yellow in there. It's fine. It's fine. But I think I should do the kitchen in a tile. Let's pick a tile, and we'll do it in the bathrooms too. Well, we can maybe do a different one. Light brown or light gray looks good and brightens it up. Yeah, I just don't really like the look of it. Acceptable floor tile. I wish I had better like floor tile options. Are there linoleum? Okay, maybe a linoleum would be good for the kitchen. Not like if we did that. But does this come in like other colors? No? Are there really not color swatches for that? Well, I mean, I guess that's okay. That's fine. All right, what do we want my bathrooms to look like? That's the next question. Okay, less walls. All right, we're gonna need. These are always awkwardly laid out, cause like you end up putting everything like along one wall. I suppose that's fine though. So we'll get a shower. I don't know, this one's kind of fancy. We'll stick it there. And then we'll stick the toilet like next to it. The potty mouth? That's a little bit much. And then just some sort of sink. And then the bathroom's done. Well, ish. Wait, that's got like some gold at the bottom. Let me see if we got some interesting swatches for any of these. Hey, that kind of matches that. And this doesn't match anything. Wait, what if we go with black and gold? Yeah, that kind of all more or less ties together. And then, oh, we haven't done walls yet, but let's do, I don't know, maybe we can probably put a carpet in here. That was a black and gold. You're creating a Pittsburgh house. I know, I'm not very creative with my coloring. Just don't worry about it. I need like a yellow swatch. Now. What about this? That kind of works. Sort of. Yeah. Hey Fuzzy, I'm finally playing some hardcore gaming content. You know it. This is where the hardcore gaming happens. Yeah, I kind of feel like it should be in front of the shower, but like it doesn't really fit there, so I think we're gonna put it here and call it a day. All right, I need tile. So, what do I want for my bathroom tile? I feel like I need something like white or black. That's fine. I'm gonna actually put the same tile. I'm gonna do both the bathrooms basically the same. Because I'm boring like that. Oh, the bedrooms didn't get that flooring. I wonder if I should make the bedrooms carpeted. All right, what do we want for the walls in the bathroom? They need to be not wallpaper, but like I don't know. I like some of these ones where it's like half and half. So like if we just did like a gray along the bottom, that kind of doesn't really. You know what? I'm just gonna go with that. Just and call it a day. It's fine. And then I'm literally gonna duplicate the bathroom. Except it's gonna be like reversed. Wait, why can that not go right against the wall? Okay, it can go right against the wall. You know what, actually? No, we can mix things up a little bit. We'll do it like that. Because it's a little bit of a bigger bathroom. Although we can have the toilet back in the corner. Like that. And then we can have like a whole like counter in here. I don't usually do counters in my bathroom, but I don't usually have so much space. So let's do it. Because then we can have like, I don't know, what's a good counter for this? Like, I don't know, even like something like that might be nice. I think we can have like an end piece. Yeah, like that. Although I need a different, no, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Like this would be nice. Well, not really, but you know what? I don't know, is that nicer? What is this? Oh, you know what? That works. I like that. And then we just need to put a sink in. We can put a fancy sink in. That does not look that fancy. Like all these other ones are just too like kitcheny. Yeah, perfect. That's nicer than most of the bathrooms that I make. So I like it. Oh, we need a mirror. Does this fit? No, it's a little bit too big. What about this? Because we can have a pretty big mirror in here. Yeah, I like that one. We'll put a smaller mirror in this bathroom for the boys. Perfect. Done and done. All right, so we've got kitchen, living room, bathrooms done. Oh, we need a wall color out here. Well, we need like a tile for the kitchen, so it kind of looks like a backsplash. Like, I don't know, let's not do the whole house. Like, I think that's too big. What if we did, why are these so massive? I need something with like, something a little bit smaller. My God, why are these size so enormous? You know what, that's not bad though. I need to see this other wall. So then we have a backsplash there. We'll put it there too, but I'm not gonna put it on that wall. Sure. That's fine. And then the rest of the house. Hello, Winter. How's it going? Oh, I should have done that afterwards. Because it's going to be so much easier to do the rest of the house in a single. I like these paint with the, we can give a pop of color with the, no, I don't like any of these. What if we just did yellow? What if we do the whole house in like yellow? That works, right? We're gonna do it like this. Is that too much? That's a bit much, isn't it? Be honest, guys. It's too much, right? You know what? I feel like it really livens the place up, though. I'm gonna go with it. It's not like we're gonna see the walls all that much anyways. And then I'm gonna go... You're home for work and for some reason have volunteered to work tomorrow night shift till morning. You say volunteer, I mean you said you do it for money. I mean... when you said volunteer, I thought you meant like somebody told you to do it and you didn't really volunteer. But it sounds like you sort of... It was somewhat your choice. And one more. I can't see it right here. Cool. I like it. I don't know if you guys do. You know what? I feel like maybe... Does this have a different swatch? Like a darker swatch? No. No. We'll just leave that. It's fine. I feel like we need something on the wall here. Oh, we need a computer. Before I forget. We should probably get a pretty fancy computer too, huh? Like not the cheapest one. We'll get this one. Perfect. All right, something needs to go on the wall. Maybe only like the dining room walls and then have the corridor less bright color. No, that requires me picking different colors and that's not happening. It's all or nothing. I might change it later, but for now I kind of like everything being that yellow except for the kitchen. But what do we want to put on this wall? Let's see. What do we have in the way of wall decor? I'm really bad, even in real life, of putting stuff up on the walls. Do we need like a Tetris poster? And this? Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not a big like poster on the wall sort of person. What about this? That looks lovely. The house is for these people. Courtney and the 5 men who are moving in with her. Do I remember their names? This is Moose. This is Austin. Was this guy's name like Chuck or something? No, none of these are the twins. I don't remember his name. I think it starts with a J. What was this guy's name? Oh, Mitch. Mitch. This is Mitch. I kind of know their names. Was his name Chuck, though? I know it starts with a C. Yeah, no, he's Moose Horton. Wait, did I name him Horton or Hortons? I guess it's Horton. And then it's pluralized. Okay. What do I want to do for Courtney's bedroom? So, this could be Courtney's bedroom. She is the master bedroom. And then wait, there's 5 guys. Oh dear God. How are they all going to fit into 4 bedroom or into 2 bedrooms? Well, we'll figure it out somehow. Maybe they just can't all sleep at the same time. That's fine, right? Well, Courtney will actually have she'll have 2 spots. So there will be enough beds for everyone. It's just someone will have to sleep with Courtney every night. Is this a reality TV show? That's what FN thinks. So the plan is she's just gonna romance all of them, and whoever doesn't like absolutely hate her at the end because they're jealous of all the other guys she's romancing, she'll probably marry. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. If that doesn't work out, she'll just marry some random other person who's not living here, but we're gonna see how it goes. Okay. Master bedroom time. So, we're gonna put the bed probably here is what makes the most sense. Building takes so much time. How long have I been doing this? A long time. That's a nice bed. I like that. Wow, her bedroom is huge. I don't usually make bedrooms this big. But anyways, whatever. It's fine. And then what other swatches do we have? Maybe she should have some color in her room. Although none of these are the colors that I was gonna go for. Oh, I kind of want to do navy. I think navy will look really nice. All right. Then we need some bedside tables. Is there any that have like a good... No, that does not work at all. Like I need now something with like a navy swatch. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I like that. Perfect. And then we need like lamps. Are there like bedside table lamps? It's like a desk lamp. That's weird. Yeah, like something like that. But like, is there a better swatch for that? That's very green. I don't know why that's so green. Maybe let's get rid of it. What about this one? Oh, that's so tiny. Whoops, that's not at all what I wanted. Really? I can't move it? That sucks. I think there's a way to do it. I just, I don't know. So this is what I keep seeing the person do. They like, no, there must be a way to decouple them. Anyways, that's fine. And we can have like a dresser over here. Does this have a navy swatch? That'd be real nice if it does. That's not navy. So much navy and black. No. What about this? No. That's actually nice though. You know what? I'm gonna go with that even though it doesn't fully match. Ooh, you know what we need? We need like a full wall mirror. Boom. Are you not a fan of the navy and yellow? I'm liking it. And then maybe like a rug of some. Oh, those are dog beds. We do need a dog bed. That's true. You love the combo. Okay, I'm glad. We have a dog, so we need a dog bed. Why is this all cat stuff? Sleepy time pet bed and Biggin pet sleep station. Oh, that is pretty big. Like right at the foot of her bed. Wait, what size is the other one? This is massive. Can it like... Why is this so huge? I don't like how big that is. I can't work with that. Should the dog just sleep in front of the... What colors does this come in? Do we have a navy? Yeah. Oh, that actually matches really nicely. And then for some reason I feel the need to turn it around. Oh wait, no, it is facing out. Okay, that's fine. You had a jacket with it a while back and now you want another one after you've seen this. Aw. Okay, we need a carpet. Probably actually like an area rug. Is what I need. Where do we have area rugs? Like something that's not something like that size, but that's kind of navy, huh? Oh, that's cute. I wish I had some gold. Oh, that works so well. Well, like not really. It's a little much, but the colors are kind of okay. So we're gonna go with it. Although I feel like maybe this should like go under the foot of the bed. But then I feel like this is in a weird spot. Does that make sense there? Sure, it does now. And now we need a floor. Let's see. I feel like we should probably just continue in the hardwood floor. Yeah. And then we'll just put that in the guys' bedroom too, because we don't care about their bedrooms. Alright, and now the guys need some... what color? Oh, I need a wall color. My bad. Hold on one second. Almost forgot wall colors. We want... What do we got for wallpaper? Like... No. We can't see very much of the wall. What if we go this way? Then we can kind of see more wall. No, it's not going to show us. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll do it across the head of the bed. We need something with kind of like a darker blue. They just like aren't the right color blues. Ugh. That is not the color I picked. I don't know. I feel like these are a bit much. Like maybe we should just go with a paint color. Like, would it be would it be too much to do that? I think so. Is there like just like a white? Kind of just like a white wall. Why is that not white? I think I remember looking for white before and I was like infuriated because all of these colors are like not white. I just want white, like a plain white. Even like the grays are like bluey grays. It's too green of a gray. I don't know. All these colors are awful. Honestly, I feel like the best option is like navy. What if we did like, nope. What if we did a more royal blue? You know, I really need to turn this on. You know what? I wonder if we do this and then swatch it. If I can't do that? Well, fine then. What if we just do red? Honestly, the red's not bad. What if we find like kind of like a gold? No, we already did gold. We can't do more yellow. What if we do like a bait? That looks really nice. By bedrooms, do you mean cells? Yes. And we're going to color... The boys are going to get the same color rooms. All right. That's nice. Okay, her room is nice. Although that wall's a little plain. But we'll never see that wall, so it's fine. I'm not really good at decorating walls. If you ever... Which none of you guys probably ever will. If you ever see my house, there's not a lot of stuff on the walls because I never know what to do with it. All right, now we need some bunk beds for the boys. All right, where are the bunk beds? There's only like one bunk bed. Actually, I think, yeah, I guess there's different bunk beds, but there's only one that like comes as a bunk bed. The other ones you have to like build manually. That's too much effort. The guys aren't worth it. One bunk bed there. One bunk bed there. Wait, I hate that it does that. Because it only copies the one part of it. Because it's actually like two parts of a bed. Perfect. They need to be different colors though. So we'll give them... Yeah, this nice brown color works nicely with the beige walls. They'll all have the same bed. We don't care about them. This Can we get that like more brown color? Yeah. Wait, what color did I pick? It was this one, wasn't it? I can't. This one. Yeah. What else do these guys need? A rug? Um, dinosaurs? That's lovely. Maybe it should move out a little bit. Is that too much? Yeah, it just takes up too much space. Nice brown rug. Yeah, we're just gonna duplicate it because we're not creative enough for the boys to have different stuff. And they can have a bedside table. Should just be a box. uh, you gave me bad ideas, Winter, when you said it was just a cell. All right, what else do they need? Nothing really, right? We can always add stuff later. I think we might be done. I think we might be done. Of the time they had no wallpaper. Mm-hmm. They need beds to sleep in. So I'm gonna assign probably Courtney to one side of the beds, but we're gonna leave the other 5 sleeping spots to be whatever. I'm wondering. Oh, we need some workout equipment. That's what we need. Activities and skills. Workout equipment. Like, can we just put this? Can we put this at the end of the hall? Perfect. And then we might even be able to squeeze in like a treadmill in the hallway. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect. I mean, it's not ideal, but really? Gold? And gold. Perfect. I like it. Because my sim is a fitness person, so she needs to work out. The guys are going to want to work out too. They've got like a TV, they've got a gaming system. I honestly don't know how that works. They've got a computer, they can cook. They got 2 bathrooms, they can sleep. What else do they need? You know what? There's enough room in these I wonder if I should put desks in both of the rooms too. There's enough room for them. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give them all desks. Because surely like a whole bunch of them are gonna want to use computers at the same time. We'll just give them shittier computers and shittier desks. We'll just give them like a very basic like table, because boys don't care, right? Boys don't care about things looking nice. And we need a chair. We'll give them like kind of the crappiest chair. I don't suppose this has like a brown swatchy color. Could be orange. You know what? Let's make it blue. And then can we make this table a different color? Brown. Perfect. Super boring. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna give them my computer. But like the should I give them a mid-range or the really crappy one? We'll give them mid-range. How am I doing for money? Wow, I barely used, well, I think I had like 130,000 to start, so I spent about 50. All right, I think we're ready. Let me save this. How much time do I have? What time is it? 10 o'clock. We got 30 minutes to play. To actually play these Sims. All right. I'm probably going to realize I'm missing something critical, but Alright, she needs to start, like... Oh, nope. Oh, why is Courtney not the first one? That sucks. Compliment his outfit. I don't want to... I can probably give a... We'll give him a common upgrade part. Throw Love Day confetti. Share Love Day spirit. Fish for compliments. Fish for compliments. This guy's her cousin, so we gotta watch. Well, they're not technically related. So this guy's her adopted cousin, but he's only a teen, so she can't flirt with him yet. Are you kidding me? You immediately set the place on fire? Why? Oh, his name's Clark. Oh my god, don't immediately die. Oh my god, no. Extinguish, extinguish. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did you immediately set the place on fire? Why is he watching a TV show about a fire now? Alright, it may literally be who survives, yes. Oh, it's King! Aww. We forgot we have a puppy. I stole him from this guy's household. What is she doing way back here? Okay, you know what? One of you guys, maybe... I don't know what you're doing, Austin. So can you clean the floor? Wait, why is this left here? Oh, she's having a shower. Why is she having a shower? Oh. Oh, no, that's Mitch. Oh, what was this guy's name? Jared? Alright. They managed to get fire in the first few hours so they get flint. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta go, like, socialize. Oh, is somebody calling her? Share Love Day spirit. Oh, we've talked too much about this guy. Throw Love Day confetti. Get to know. We're gonna start. Wow, did that game just like glitch out? Acquired the cooking skill. She's so bored. Why are you guys so boring? Telefunny. Fish for compliments. Pet obsession. Like all pets, King can get inexplicably obsessed about things around the house. Keep an eye on your furry companions to discover unique... You know what I'm forgetting? He doesn't have any food. Pet care. Yeah, let's give him a self-filling pet bowl. Where should I stick it? Maybe just in front of here. That's probably fine. He doesn't need a litter box because it's for cats. He should just need food, right? I think he'll be fine. Okay. I knew I forgot something. Wait, can we change the color of that? There were two. Is it possible? Oh, it does have colors. Yeah, we'll make it gold. Oh god, that has a color too. Yeah. Alright, it's gold. Totally matches. Oh, you know what I need to do? I forget where it is. Yeah. There's like... Oh, maybe it's not here. Is it here? No. There's a place where you can spend your sim points. And I don't remember. Oh, is it here? Oh, here we go. Reward store. Because you can pick stuff like, I gave this to another one, that it made like everyone flirty around. Yeah, beguiling. I think her mom was beguiling. Fertile? Ooh. Okay, I don't have enough for fertile yet. Oh, great kisser. Okay. We got a little ways to go. Oh, she's fine. She's not bored anymore. Let's sing about Love Day. Oh, right. I need to, we're gonna assign this side of the bed to Courtney. Then everybody else can just do whatever they feel like. We should start flirting. Ask if single. Oh, I have to introduce myself to this guy? Talk about the rain. Oh, she's going to sleep. I acquired the singing skill. Excellent. I wish I could set it to just like super fast forward if like Courtney's asleep, because I honestly don't care about the rest of them. Oh, Jared acquired the video gaming skill. Shockers. Oh my god, they set the kitchen on fire again. Okay. I'm gonna spend all my money replacing stuff. Okay, seriously though, apparently I need a fire detector or a smoke detector. I don't know that that helps, but it should prevent the entire place from burning down. And honestly, it seems like that we need that. I don't know how to make this higher on the wall though. I know there's a way to move it up. But I don't know what the key combination for that is. Anyways, we'll just stick it down there. That'll totally help, even though smoke rises. Let me go look this up. Sims for how to move objects up and down. That's what I want. Control 9. Okay. Control 9? That doesn't seem... Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, we should probably put in like a heat thermometer too. It can go... Seriously, it can't go any further over than that. Alright, well whatever, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, Aubrey got up, or not Aubrey, Aubrey's her mom. Courtney got up because there was a fire. The comedy skill. Love Day was awful. Yeah, it kind of was. King's hungry, but... Oh, set schedule. 24 hours. Is he just sitting at his bowl barking? You know, okay, which one's Jared? Jared? Let's just fill this, okay? There we go. I'm gonna let this run for a minute. I gotta get more water. I'll be back. You guys are gonna come with me. But, I will be back. Oh man, it took me so long to build this house. Building takes forever. I'm more into it than I used to be, though. Honestly, I'm more into The Sims than I used to be. Like, I used to have a hard time sticking with it. Like, I would start building because I'd be like, ooh, building's fun. And then, like, an hour later, I'm like, this is so boring. I would do the same with playing Sims 2. But part of it was, with playing them, was I just found it overwhelming trying to play everyone in a household. Which is why now I just sort of pick one sim that I care about, and the rest can just do whatever the heck they want. Moose and Clark look so similar. Honestly, Mitch and Jared kind of look similar too. I didn't look what their other outfits were, so that'll be fun. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Where is it? Is it in here? Oh yeah. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Traits. What does this mean? Spacious but intimate feels makes it easier to practice charisma, comedy, and mischief. Internet. Fast internet. Dog hang it. Oh, I want gnomes because they like keep stuff mended, which is actually really handy. Homey. Great soil. Island spirits. Mean vibe. Romantic aura. Okay, that's what we need. And pet training, loose change. Um, I don't know if a bracing environment for exercise is a good thing or not. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. I'm tempted to go with ley lines or like breeding. Oh, breeding ground is for pet litters. Because she is eventually gonna have babies. But I don't know. I kind of want to. Parties just seem to go well at this place. Yeah, let's go with that one. That'll help. All right. All right. Courtney's sleeping. How's King doing? He doesn't look like he's doing so well. Oh, we can't click on him. What's wrong with him? Whose alarm is going? Oh, Kyle wants to come over. That's her brother. Sure. Stop moving the carpet. Oh, he pooped on the floor. Oh, do we need to let you out? Oh, she needs to make friends with him. Why have you not made friends with the dog? Asked to go potty. I'm gonna end up spending more time with this dog, aren't I? Alright. Vent. Complain about oh, is it Talk Like a Pirate Day? Oh, it totally is. Alright. Compliment his mighty fine garb. Oh, I like that he became less friends with someone when. Ooh. Oh. That was romantic? Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I was complimenting his outfit. Tell a tale of the sea. How many times do I have to talk like a pirate for this to, like. to count? Okay, there we go. She's good. Wait, who just left wearing. Oh, did she go to work? Her job is as a mascot. And she's dressed up like a yellow unicorn. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, did I clean up the poop? Why is she sad? Oh, from the awful holiday, okay. Recently, the star player has been specifically bossing Courtney around. It's becoming aggravating and upsetting. Should she confront them or deal with it? Confront them. The star scoffs at Courtney's accusation, then turns around and complains about Courtney's performance to the coaches. What a jerk. Okay, I feel like these guys need to get jobs. We're gonna just pick them. So he is a computer whiz, so he will join. Okay, Kyle left. We'll do one at a time so I don't lose track of what the heck they're supposed to be. So you need tech guru. Yep. All right. And stop trying to move it. Okay, nothing beats the feeling of crushing final boss. He likes video games. Shocking! Shocking. The boys like video games. All right. Moose. Oh yeah, gardening. So you are going to do some sort of gardening job or conservationist? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, he's so tense. Yes. And then he wants to be a musical genius. Okay, so you need to join some sort of the musician. That's like entertainment, right? Yeah. And then Jared's just a. Oh wait, that's Mitch. Mitch wants to be rich, so he's gonna join like. You know what? We're gonna make him. He's gonna join the criminal career. I was gonna make him business, but that seems too easy. We're gonna make him criminal. And now they'll leave and go to work. Wait, what was that hairy list? King is a hairy dog. Make sure to clean up the leftover sheddings. No! Oh, dear God. Why? Courtney brought home some money. Okay. What does Courtney need to do for her work? Okay, hold on. I love that she's still wearing her, like, this is her work work uniform. Like, how amazing is that? She's always so bored. Okay, she likes to work out though. So what does she need to do for work? She needs to work out. So let's just work out. That'll make her happy because she likes working out. And hopefully be less bored. Oh my god. King aged up. Oh no, he passed his peak and became an elderly dog. Oh no, he's not gonna live very long. Oh, I need to. Do I not have? Oh no, I do have a mailbox. Okay, let's move this somewhere a little bit less out of the way. Oh my god, move over. He'll be coming to use. Recent. Alright, somebody got promoted to regional manager. Austin became friends with King. Don't get too attached. A child was adopted. A child was adopted by the Stratton household. That's her parents, or her mom and her brothers. They adopted a kid when she moved out. Oh man, I feel like this the new neighborhood story thing makes people adopt and have kids a little too much. I don't think it's tuned very well. Oh god, this door is in the way. Alright, you know what? We'll just do no walls. That'll help. Who's sleeping in the bed? Oh, that is Courtney. Oh wait, no, that's not Courtney. Wait, Moose was in her bed? Unacceptable. I'm not doing very good at like romancing the guys. But she's sleeping now, so. Pirate Day was successful, over, successful, awful, over. Wow, it wasn't awful for everyone. Shocking. It was actually successful for some. Probably the ones that she talked to, like a pirate a lot. Oh, he's so old. King. I didn't adopt you so you could die. Alright. When she gets up, when he's done peeing, we'll take a shower. Because her hygiene sucks. Really? They're just going to be in here while she's having a shower? Alright. That's fine, I guess. Alright, Jared. Okay, we can't flirt with Jared yet. So, let's flirt with this guy. Beguile. Yeah, we'll beguile him. That makes him flirty. Romance. Compliment his appearance. Flirt. Pickup line. Blow a kiss. Confess her attraction. I mean, going on a date would probably be easier. Asking him if he's single. I mean, I know he is. We'll flirt some more. Oh, we can have our first kiss already. Okay. Okay. I guess that doesn't... He's single. Shocking. They're having their very first kiss. Oh, good. No one's around to watch. That's beneficial. Oh, we can already woohoo. You know what? Why not? Why not? She won't get pregnant. But he just walked in? Hello, can we have some privacy, please? Oh, she's peeing now. This is a different guy. Wait, she can sexy pose with him. Oh, he's not a fan. Okay, he's not happy with her flirting with him right after he saw her, because that's Clark. Wait, why is he upset? Oh yeah, cannot see. Cannot unsee. Oh, now he's gonna... Wait, no, come back here. Come back here. I was talking to you. You just gonna walk away from me? Tell a dirty joke. Come on. We'll compliment him. No, he's not, Talk about handiness. You like this. We gotta... We'll get to know him. Just be a little bit gentle with him. Does he have to pee? Express my admiration. Okay, you know what? Oh, I can just like kiss people's hands that I haven't like flirted with at all. All right. Flirt. There's this other guy in here in the room. This guy's like, "What are you guys doing?" Tell a gross bro. Ask to just be friends. No. She's got a great reputation. Everyone loves attending social with her, even if she wants to flirt with all the guys. All right, let's see. How's she doing with she's got a little bit of romance. Okay, she's got to work on Moose. Also, Clark's not super happy. Okay, Moose is right here. Let's tell a dirty joke. That's fine. I could go to the flea market, but I don't need to meet more guys. I need to work on the guys that already live in my house. We'll brighten his day. Because if I get my charisma up, it'll be easier to romance guys. I think. I think that's how it works. We need to flirt. Flirt. Flirt for all you're worth. Beguile. Yeah. Ask if he's single. Oh, this other guy's about to walk in. Oh, he ran away. Okay. All right. Tell a joke about monkeys. Sure, why not? I can ask him if he's single. He'll tell me he is, but oh, Courtney has to start work in an hour. That's fine. She can eat at work. Flirt. Pickup line. Oh, Jared. Yeah, we don't care about Jared. Jared won't get upset that I'm being flirty with other guys. Oh, what? Who broke the fridge? My God, I wish stuff didn't break quite so often in this game. Or I wish that the guys would like independently repair stuff without me having to like force them to. Well, we got 3 people in the household flirty. I wonder if we could get everybody flirty at the same time. That could be fun. Could be a fun goal. T-shirt time! It's laundry day yet again. Courtney enters the laundry room to get started on this droll task, only to discover a strange sim laying amongst this dirty laundry. What? Courtney calls out for security, but the sim gets up and dashes out the door with one of the star players' t-shirts. Should Courtney chase after them or let security handle it? She should chase! Courtney rushes down the hall after the fleeing fan. She reaches out for their arm, but catches onto the stolen t-shirt instead. The sim hesitates briefly before letting the shirt go and running away. Good thing Courtney got the shirt, because on the second glance, it's clear that it's the star player's lucky shirt. Alright. I saved the day. This is getting more culty? Wait, what's culty about it? Making them all flirty? Do these guys never go to work? Rico Kondo has asked me out on a date. Oh, right. Yes, go for it. I gave them all jobs. Okay, Mitch is gonna go to work. It's about time somebody went to work. Oh my God. Austin, you know, if you're just gonna sit there, you could clean the floor. Thank you. I can't believe they've set the house on fire already twice. Like, we've lived here for like a day. Moose acquired the fitness skill. He's not very good at it. Courtney brought home. Okay, she needs to work out. Wait, is she good? Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Go jogging. May as well go for a run. Oh my God, this. I might need to get rid of this rug because it's driving me bonkers. It's literally where I want to grab every single time. See, she's happy. She's happy she went for a workout. Oh, she's chatting with the boys. Can we be flirty? Can I flirt with both of them at the same time? Nope, she's gonna go to sleep. She's like, heck no. Don't want. Who made a drink and then just left it here? Orange juice? King, you pooped on the floor. Wait, what's wrong with him? Does he need to go to the vet? It says he's fine. He's fine. Okay. Courtney. Oh, wait, I thought she woke up. Mitch brought 63 simoleons home? Mitch. I'm sad. That's so little. Hey, wait, who's sleeping with her? Mitch? Is that the guy who woohooed? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Wait, you're saying King's dying? He's not dying yet. No, I think that means he has to go to the vet, but I'm not going to take him to the vet. Does that make me a bad pet owner? Oh, why is this just on play? You gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't suppose any of the guys made leftovers. No, that'll be too easy. Well, she'll probably get up and feed herself. King's running away. He'll make his way home eventually, but posting an alert via the computer or phone can help find him sooner. King! Why'd you gotta run away? I thought you have food. You just needed to wait a few. Do I need to feed him every 12 hours then instead of every 24? Wait, who's sleeping with her? Mitch. Do you think you're entitled to be in bed with her just because you woohooed one time? Was somebody just crying in their bed? Wait, why did he leave this room to go on the computer in the other room? It's random. Oh, Jared still has to go to school. That's right. He's still a teenager. Oh my god, stop. Wait, who's calling? Oh, this is his work. Yeah, you gotta go to work. Okay, she's gonna go make food for herself. Wait, she's not gonna make food for herself? Wait, what? Oh, that's not her. Okay. Jared's off to school. Moose is off to work. You're hungry though. She's sad that her dog ran away. Oh, he just like left. Can I just like resume this? Oh my god, this is broken already. A volunteer working with Moose calls to say that a fallen tree is blocking access to an important trail. It's probably small enough that a bit of rope and leverage can get it out of the way. They wanted to get his advice. Should the volunteer try to move the tree themselves or professionals be called? Move it themselves. The volunteer called back. They pulled their back and angrily wonder why they ever listened to Moose. But he wasn't there and had no idea how big the tree was. What? Why'd she just go back to bed? Oh, was she just crying? Okay, let's flirt with this guy. Try to flirt. Why is she so... No, this isn't going well. Fish for compliments. Oh no. Oh no, we're ruining our romance. Enthuse about video games. Gotta get this. Gotta work on this friendship. Nope. What's she gonna do? Just watch some TV? That's fine. Oh, what does she want to do? She wants to embrace Mitch from a romantic... She just kissed him and woohooed him. She's not in a romantic relationship. Game, please. Wait, Trinity Wagon? Sorry to bother you, but I've heard you're a great person you are. Would you be interested? Yeah, sure. What is she doing? Oh, because she's sad. She's just gonna go cry in bed. Yep. Wait, it's her mom! Yeah! Mom! You can also have a key to my house. Oh, can she get... ask for advice. Yeah. Oh no, Aubrey's the old lady now. That's her mom. Okay, speaking of, I should show, this is the family tree. So I've been playing quite some time. So this is Courtney. She's got 3 brothers. Kyle's the oldest, and then Josh and Joey are the twins, and they're younger than her. And this is her mom, who just came over, Aubrey, who's who I was playing before Courtney. And Aubrey married Bradley. He died actually right before she moved out. And then Kaylee, I played before Aubrey. That's Courtney's grandmother. She died of old age. She was married to Kango, who he also died of old age, and they had 3 kids. Um, so she had Aubrey, who was the oldest, and then she had twins Dominic and Damon. And then they have adopted like 5 bajillion kids. Although one of them is Jared, so he lives with Courtney now. He's one of the guys. But he's adopted, so they're not actually related. And once he stops being a teenager, she's definitely gonna woohoo or romance him too, and probably woohoo. They're not related though. He was adopted, so they're not actually. He's her adopted cousin, so it's not creepy. And they never knew each other, grew up together. No, it's fine. And then Kaylee, I'm pretty sure she had like 2 other siblings. She had at least one other sibling. So Tanner was the oldest. Tanner was the one I made him have like a ton of kids. It only shows 7 anymore, but he definitely had like 14 kids at one point. I don't know why it doesn't show all of them now. And then Gracie and Aiden are twins. And then Weston, I think he was just one older than Kaylee, but they also had a brother named Grayson. And I don't know what happened to Grayson. Oh, and she had an older sister, Brittany. Yeah. There was 2 other kids in this family, Brittany and Grayson. I don't know why they're not showing up in the family tree anymore. Maybe if I click here. No, because part of the problem is all these kids have different parents. So Tanner's dad was. Is this not going to show up anymore? No. His dad, I don't remember his name anymore, but that was her husband. And then and Gracie and Aiden and Weston and Kaylee, their dad was Alexander Goth. But then they had another sibling. They had 2 other siblings who had 2 other dads. I don't know why they're not on this list anymore. But anyways, Emma was my original. She was the sim I started with. So I started with Emma, and now she's had quite the family tree. That's actually even bigger than this because there's supposed to be like twice as many here. There's 2 more kids in here. The rest of this makes sense. And yeah, and so Courtney's my current sim. It makes me sad because it looks like the tree goes back further than it should because she married Alexander Goth, who he has like NPC parents, but that generation didn't count. So this is the generation that I started at. Anyways, that's my Sims family. Oh right, where is she? Oh, they're right here talking. Okay. Oh, and now she's having a shower, and her mom's playing video games, and her mom's in the bathroom with us. Her mom just broke the Whatever, we'll just replace that. It's easier. I wish stuff didn't break so much. Is that because there's like 5 people living here? And use it? I know you can hire like a maid to come and clean your house every day. I really wish I could hire a repair person to just come and like fix my house every day. Jared's back from school. Mitch is going to work. Moose just got home. Only made 112 simoleons. Oh yeah, you went on a nice date? Perfect. Jared suddenly feels some serious upset stomach. He may have eaten something made with meat. Oh no! Because Jared's a vegetarian, I think. I guess that's what that means. Oh, she's feeling flirty. Who's around? Oh, I can't flirt with him. Sexy pose? Yes, sexy pose. Doesn't matter that my mom's home. It's fine, right? Kiss hands. Oh no. Oh no, they've all walked in here. No. They can't. Some people love art, but everyone loves a popular artist. You're the talk of the town. Start painting, and I bet you'll be considered a visionary in no time. Wait, why can I jump straight to painter? Just because her mom's a famous painter, but like that's not why. That's just coincident. I don't want this job. I want to work in the Oh, speaking of, did I work out enough? No. Oh yeah, we should probably pay the bills. Humor and Hijinks Festival. Brighton Day. Get to know. I feel awkward trying to flirt with both of them at the same time. I feel like he's off. Oh, perfect. He's off to work. Okay, now we can focus on just one. We're totally just flirting in the bathroom. It's fine. Inside joke. Kiss hand. Oh, confess attraction. Sure. Embrace. Oh no, why do we have to go to a more public place? Flirt. Who's she gonna call? Oh, pay bills. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? Oh no, she went to being sad. Oh no. Okay, well, that's not going anywhere right now, so let's go finish my working it. Maybe I can get a promotion. I think we're making negative money right now, because I'm pretty sure that that our bills are more than we're making in a week. All of us combined. That's fine. We got a lot of money before we're broke. Well, maybe not. I mean, I guess between all of us making like 100 simoleons a day times like 5 is a fair bit. One of my friends heard how great you are. I am pretty great. Okay, wait, where is Courtney? What is she doing? Courtney, that's not romancing the guys. Make a move. Oh. Oh, Moose is here. Oh no, he rejected her. Oh, but she's feeling confident still. Didn't he just shake his head? No, let's beguile him. Come on. Come on. Cheer him up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hug. I just gotta beguile. Come. Oh yeah, we're both sad about our missing pet. Ooh, my charisma level's up. Excellent. Less awkward flirting. Sound like she said ooh. Insult. Don't want. Flatter? I gotta work on Moose. Wait, who's this kid? Is this Jung Mims? Who the heck is he? Confess attraction? Wait, can I make a move on him now? Make a move. Yeah, well, let's go better. Moose, you want to... Okay, there we go. That went a little bit better. Whisper sweet nothings. Yup. Look deeply into his eyes. Snuggle? Oh, yeah. They're so cute. Give a massage. Oh, yeah. Look at them snuggle. Bold pickup line. First kiss. Yes. And no one's awkwardly here to watch us. Asked to be boyfriend. Definitely not. I mean, I guess she could be boyfriend with all of them, but try for a baby. That's not what I want. I just want regular woohoo. Why does it just want me to try for a baby? All right. All right, so we've gotten in bed with 2 of them so far. It is past my end of my stream, but I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I haven't played enough. Speaking of which, so I should probably save. All right, so how's her romance doing? I think Mitch is the other one. Yeah, Clark and Mitch. She's gotten into bed so far. We gotta work on Moose, but Austin's not that great either. Here's Mitch. He better not come home and find them in bed. He's gonna be jealous. You just gotta go sleep in one of the cells. Good. Like a good boy. Because this bed is taken. Oh. Oh, he just went to cry in bed and now he's going to eat. Acquired the cooking skill. Excellent. He didn't set the the kitchen on fire for the third time. Oh my goodness. You have to pee? Yeah, nobody cares, Clark. Just go pee. Oh yeah, Jared. Jared's gonna be behind. He's gonna see her like romancing and flirting with all these guys, and as soon as he's become an adult, he's gonna be like, "Oh God, she's after me now." Oh no, stop eating things with meat, Jared. Good grief. Nothing beats. Oh, yep. Clark likes video games. Surprise, surprise. Oh, Mitch is trying to. Oh my God! Oh, the smoke alarm worked. Jared discovered the fire. This is the third time. We have not lived here very long. This is the third time we set the kitchen on fire. Yeah, she's fallen out of romance with somebody. Probably because they set the kitchen on fire. What is she doing in here? You can't be spending time by yourself alone. Maybe Austin will come. Security deposit's gone. No, they own the place. Oh, this place is broken. Oh my goodness. And these guys are useless. I should train one of them to repair stuff. All right. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. We got to start flirting Moose up. Oh, you know what else I could do? I can flirt with the repair guy. Okay. Sexy pose. Try to cheer up. Are you sad about the dog running away? We're all sad about the dog running away. Oh, let's Oh, she was walking over there to fire. What is she doing? Tell an unbelievable story. So I'd kind of like to. I can give him a tip. Oh, we're just gonna stand in front of the TV. That's fine. While this other guy's trying to watch it. It's just Mitch. Nobody cares. What is this fire? Am I just like telling him about the fire? Talk about cooking? Oh, a pickup. Ask to hang. No, hang out. Hey, don't leave. No, come back here. No, he's gone. Oh, these are the two that I've. Oh, good. One of them left. Whisper sweet nothings. Oh, Austin looks so sad going to work. Make a move. Okay, hopefully Clark's gonna. Okay, good. Clark went to bed. I was afraid he was gonna walk back in and be like, Courtney, what are you doing? You just woohooed with me. All right, we're gonna go woohoo. Even though we already did this guy, we gotta work on Moose and Austin. Oh, good, he left for work. Perfect. Whew. Wait, when does Courtney have to go to work again? Austin found a real gig. Okay, it's amateur night and pretty much anyone with a pulse can perform, but Austin's officially on the list. Should he invite friends? Consider it. Invite friends! Wow, what great friends Austin has. Everyone was there. Too bad no one laughed, but still great friends. Courtney has to go to work in an hour. How's she doing? She's fine, except she's hungry. But she can eat at work. How long is she going to be sad about this goddamn dog? I guess until he comes back. Oh, King came back. Good. They can stop being sad about it. We heard you're quite the brainiac. You can join as a project manager. No. I just want to jump ahead in my. I'm almost tempted to switch careers, only to hope that they offer me like options to start at rank 5 in my my athlete career. That's Mitch, right? She's happy from having some good woohoo. Pleasantly satisfied. Mitch, you are not unsatisfying. I love when she goes to work. And thinking about getting to know Jolene Wagoner better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Yeah, but you should come visit me. Courtney's off to work. All right. Oh, King just like came home and flopped on the front step. Jared, who said you could sleep in Courtney's bed? Unacceptable. Kyle wants to challenge himself. A new job might be the solution. Sure. You weren't doing so well in your other career anyways, so. These guys are both home and they're both sleeping, so why are we so slow? Moose brought home $112. How is Moose doing? We need to get you... Okay, Moose, you need to have a shower. Just like... Because Courtney's going to want to come home and woohoo you. And like, if you're dirty, that's not going to work. You're feeling tense. You need some fun in your life? Well, you know what's fun. Why is this not showing me what this means? He wants to take a shower. Why is he so tense? Was it from the fire? What is he doing? Browsing art. Interesting. Well, you just do whatever you want. Promoted to open mic seeker. Austin has been promoted. He now makes additional $13 an hour. And he got a bonus. Okay, perfect. Now everyone's home except Courtney. Except the one I care about. Courtney, when are you done work? Oh, Aubrey came over. Is she flirting with Jared? That's so creepy. She's at work until 7. Okay, she's almost done. And Mitch. Oh, I got promoted. Excellent. Is she too tired to flirt? No. Oh, Moose. Moose, you definitely need to... Are you cooking? In the bathroom? Why? Why are you doing that? Alright, Courtney. You need to get working on Moose. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, she's a dance captain, so she's wearing like a cheerleader outfit. That's so cute. Suggest fun activities. Oh, both of these guys I need to like work on my romance with. Flirt? How can you resist her in her little cheerleading outfit? Oh, I should beguile him. Show off my muscles. We don't need to get to know him. Pickup line? First kiss, perfect. Sexy pose? Okay, there they go. I was like, are they going to kiss? Oh, he gained some, flirt. Can we woohoo yet? Yeah, woohoo with Moose. Alright, 3 done. I thought I was going to say Moose acquired the fitness skill for woohooing. Can you sleep in the bed? Please. Alright. 3 down. Technically 2 to go, but only 1 that I can work on yet. So. Aw, King's... Did he sleep on his bed for a second? King, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there like a little creeper? Alright, how's my friendship level coming with all these guys? People who live in the house. She's got higher romance with all of them than, she's got to work on Austin. Is Austin home? He is. He's asleep, though. She's asleep. How's she doing otherwise? Oh, not great. So when she gets up, she needs to pee. She needs to take a shower. And then get some food. Oh, she hasn't worked out yet. Honestly, woohoo should count for working out. I love that they wash their hands before they get in the shower. I'm always just like, why? How is the fridge broken already? Ugh, I'm just gonna repair it. These guys are useless. Oh my god, is the dog peeing everywhere? What's going on here? No, she's gonna cook something. We'll just let her cook whatever she feels like. Jared's going to school. Wait, is the dog puking everywhere? Is that what the problem is? Well, maybe Mitch will clean it up. King, are you puking just as quickly as we're able to pick it up? Yeah, it's disgusting in here. Dogs ruin everything. All right. I feel like I should be very careful and not flirt with either of these guys right now in front of each other. we'll just go with oh good, he left. Perfect. Flirt, flirt, flirt. Not asked to be boyfriend. Oh, nope, she just ran away. Wait, what? What are you doing? Cleaning? You just really had to go and clean right now. Are you okay? I don't think you are. I think he's very sick, also dying. But I wish he would stop puking everywhere. That would be great. Wait, what happened to what she was cooking before? Seriously, did somebody else eat it? She totally made a meal. It's just gone. He just like walked up behind her, changed it. Oh, Austin! Austin, you know, hello. Have you met my can you eat? Can you eat? And flirt? Alright. Flirting. Just flirt. She's feeling fine. Pickup line? Hopefully Moose doesn't walk in. Just chilling out back there. The handy thing is when they go to work, it makes it easier to romance the ones that are still at home. Ask if single. I mean, I know he's single. Flirt. Uh-oh, Moose is gonna walk in. It's too late. Bright and day. Oh, he's paying attention to King. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, he got up because I stopped flirting. Bold pickup line? Can I... Are we not good for our first kiss yet? I'll ask him a risque question. Claudia Nobles. Line cook, no thanks. Why, Okay, Moose, you being right there with... Okay, that's fine. You can clean the floor. Okay, Moose, you're kind of awkward there. All right. You need to do a workout before. Does she go to work today? Yeah, in 2 hours. Yeah, you had a blast. That's great. Because I need to somehow get my workout done in 2 hours without ruining the rest of my stats. You gotta run. Run till you're done. 50%. She's gonna be a little bit. We can be a little bit late for work. We're gonna cancel this as soon as it hits 100%, and then she'll go to work. There we go. And she's going to work. She's gonna put on her cute little. Oh my god, this carpet's gonna be the death of me. Jared's home from school. That's great. How's Jared doing? Like, when is he gonna be an adult? Not for a while. Who's calling? Kyle? You got the new job. Congrats. What is... Wait, why is Jared feeling... Oh, he's feeling playful, not flirty. At least they clean. At least they clean up after the dog. Could be worse if they didn't do that. Hey, Clark's been promoted. Letitia Strat. Oh, oh yeah, your friend. I was like, really? She wants to hang out. She knows Courtney, but no, that's her. Well, adopted brother. They're both adopted. Really, you're gonna pick up one at a time? Okay. Do I need an outdoor garbage bin? Is this what the problem is? Because he just like did not put it in the garbage. Garbage. We need like a whole bin. Just out here. Can't intersect foundation. Why was it green then? Actually, I should save. Back to game. Mitch only just discovered he likes video games? Interesting. Work for Mitch starts in about an hour. Wait, would it let me romance her? Because they're not, like, technically related. No, it doesn't allow. Which means I might not be able to romance him when he becomes an adult, but that's fine. He can just live here. Oh my god, that carpet. Although they are siblings, maybe cousins is alright. Mitch is off to work. Wait. Courtney's still at work. Alright, we still need to work on Austin. Who is this? Dominic. Courtney's home. Oh, nice. She got a lot of money. Let's talk to Uncle? This is the uncle, right? Invite in. Talk about handiness. Alright, how's she doing? She's not too tired. So I'm gonna do... Oh, she needs to work on her charisma, actually. On the train platform, searching for prime pickpocketing targets. Oh, yeah, you made him the criminal career. Mitch spots a well-known actress. Looks like her bodyguard is with her. It's worth trying to pickpocket her. She may be too... Try for the wallet. How could Mitch not have noticed the camera crew on the other side of the coffee stand? They were shooting a movie. The pickpocketing was caught on film. Whoops! Alright, what are... Oh, she's talking with her uncle. Oh, this is prime time. Make a move. Make a move. Oh, he, maybe not right in front of Clark. You know what? Let's just, no, we'll work on... I think the ones with the glasses raise charisma. Yeah, she's getting... Complain about the heat. Yeah, they're having a heat wave right now. Or they kind of were. Wait, can we cool the place down? Cooler. Who does this say? You can come in. Brighten day. I like that we're all just like chilling at the table. And I can't flirt with these guys because they're both here. Then look, here's Moose coming. All three of them. Oh, they got up to go have a hug. How nice. Go to sleep. Go to sleep if you're that tired. Don't sleep on the couch. Just go to bed. Who's gonna join her in bed today? Moose? Alright, Moose is coming to bed. Alright. Guess that's fine. I wish these guys would cook more than meals just for themselves so that Courtney didn't have to cook. She'd just wake up and there'd be meals. That'd be great. I mean, I suppose I could force them to cook more. King, are you okay? I don't think you are. What is he doing? He's like begging for food. Mitch brought home 98. That's not very much. Oh, somebody's working out. Clark. Ooh, that's some bright lightning. Are you done sleeping yet? Can you, like, cook? I don't know, mac and cheese, sure. Oh, somebody's taking the garbage out. Excellent. Yeah, I know you're hungry. That's why I told you to go make food. What is he freaking out about? What? Irrational danger from being scared at, screamed at. Oh, and he's terrified of the... He's scared of the storm, and so he came in and screamed at her, and now she's scared both of the storm and from being screamed at. All right. Fair enough. Oh my god. Okay, one of you guys is going to repair this. How about you? Who did I just say to repair it? Okay, there he goes. Hide from everyone. What? Why is she embarrassed? How does she get caught cheating? She's not in a relationship with any of them. If they think that she's in a relationship with them, they're sorely mistaken. There has never been any talk of being boyfriend with any of them. So they need to calm down. Also, what was she doing though? With who? Oh, no. It looks like Moose. He's angry. Unfaithful love. His significant other cheated on him. He thought the relationship was heading somewhere. Well, Moose. About that. Wait, what are you gonna go do? Gonna go be embarrassed in bed? How about you go pee? I mean, after you be embarrassed a little bit. That's fine. Now you can go pee. Clark, who said you could get into bed? Oh, he's going to work soon. Alright. Oh, I need to get my charisma up. You know, I can do that in a mirror. Practice speech. Stress teacher. The teacher has run out to pick up his medication, so he asks the class to sit quietly and do their reading assignment while he's gone. Should Jared do that or try to do some other homework? Well, do some other homework. It's still not back at the end of class, so it doesn't matter that Jared has started his other homework first. He'll just do his reading at home later. Clark's off to work. Where's Austin? Is he awake? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Okay. No. Let's go talk about the rain. Okay, you need to stop. Wait, I didn't level up. Well, maybe I'll level up with, flirting with this guy. Oh no, Moose. Oh, he's already mad. Ask for reassurances. It's fine that I got caught cheating, right? A coworker is on hour 17 energy drink 24. It's starting to get ripe in the QA pit. Seeing as no one's going home anytime soon, Clark can pay it 2 ways. Whip out the men's body spray or tell Foul Boy next to him to go wash up. Confront Foul Boy. Apparently all those energy drinks have Foul Boy a bit tense. He storms out swearing that Clark sucks. The job sucks, Clark sucks, life sucks. Did he mention that everyone on the whole QA team sucks? But it does smell better now. Excellent. Oh, he's in the shower. Oh, can I join him in the shower? What? Don't be embarrassed. Oh, oh, right. She's embarrassed because she was caught cheating. Well, that's fine. She can... Why did he just come in to clean? You know what? You're gonna need to work out eventually, so you might as well go do that now. Oh, we should What is he? Oh, because he's super angry. That's why he's stomping around near her. Are they yelling at each other? She just fell off the truck. She's almost, isn't she ranked? Oh no, she's only 7. What is with the storming? You should probably go, beguile. You have a crush? Yeah, go for it. Yep, okay. Romance. Flirt? Don't walk it. Can we just, go here? Oh, he's mad. I tried to leave the bathroom while you were in there, so you didn't have to see me flirting with someone else in front of you. But, oh, why is she upset? I wish there was a way to look back and see what happened. Okay, we're just gonna go out here and make out while you're gonna be angry in there. That's fine, right? Yeah, let's go woohoo. Perfect! 4 out of 4. Should Jared invite over Tabitha? Sure. He's so angry. Oh, he's very angry now. Drifting love. Caught the love of his life flirting with another. Are they joking around or losing interest? Moose. Why you gotta be so upset about this? All right. How's my friendship level going? Oh wait, that's Moose. Austin, excellent. Mitch, pretty good. Moose, waning. Clark, waning. Apparently, I haven't romanced Clark recently. Oh, that's Winston. Wait, where's Oh no, that's Mitch. Where's Clark? Is Clark home? Oh, he's in the shower. Well, we're making a friend with a teen. Fish for compliments. Oh, she's got flirty shit for days. Titillizing banter, romantic atmosphere, warmed by a kiss, feeling great, first kiss, first woohoo, good workout. Caught cheating is like way down the line, and being scared of the thunderstorm. Well, Moose doesn't hate her yet. There's still hope. She's got to work on him a little bit. Why is she always on the computer in there? I mean, can I call him over? Is that an option? Actions? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Like, I know there's a call over option, but I don't know what it's under. Friendly? More choices. Ask about love life? That seems kind of mean. Okay, let's go join him in the bathroom, because that's kind of private. Oh, no, we're just... Oh, wow, that was some glitchy stuff. Sexy pose. No one else needs to see, right? We'll beguile him. Maybe that'll make him feel better. Oh god, now this guy's mad. Oh, and he's still mad. You're not mad, though. Oh, no, caught cheating again. He's still... Here, we'll just go... Okay. Austin, fix the toilet. Oh no, Moose is crying! Moose! Do I have a choice of who I woohoo with? No, I can only woohoo with Austin. Moose. Alright, we got... Oh no, Mitch! I totally lost my romance with Mitch. Oh no. Where is Mitch? Why is he so, Okay, you gotta go romance Mitch. Why are you so upset? Try to cheer up. Talk about dreams. Compliment. Wow, we have like no romance anymore. That sucks. Where did it go? This is awkward because like Clark's right outside. Okay, well, oh, you just fell asleep on the floor? Okay, well, let's repair this. Mitch is off to work. Okay, we can work on Clark. Embrace. No, come back here. No, I can't embrace you out there with, Oh, they're mad at each other. I need to call people over more. We need more private areas. You know what? Honestly, I should just, like, invite them out. Oh, God. Wait, he's flirting with her? God. I need to get out of this situation. Is this Mitch? No, that's Clark. Me and Clark are good. Me and Austin are pretty good. Who can I woohoo? No, let's just hide from everyone. Oh no, we're alone. We're alone. I don't want to hide. Let's work on... Oh, we're gonna go whisper sweet nothings in my bedroom. All right. Oh, Mom, you just walked in on me. How awkward. Make out. And sure, let's have some, Oh god, he just ran away! Oh, Moose is here. No, hello, Moose. Talk about the thunderstorm. No, Moose, we're good, right? Share insecurities? Make a move? Bright day. Flirt? He looks like he's just like telling her how sad he is. And she's like, what if we beguile him? King is very hungry. He's supposed to be. Oh, wait, who moved this up here? Who did this? What the? What the F? Who did this? We're doing okay with Austin. God, these guys are high maintenance. Okay, when he's done peeing, or in the middle of him peeing, is the toilet broken? No, he's fine. This isn't going well. Talk about the thunderstorm. Nope. Nope. Self-deprecating joke. Our friendship is going the wrong way. Flirt. No, come on. Come on. No, it's... Oh, we're just gonna talk while he's peeing? That's fine. Oh, yes! Charisma level 4. You can give you a hug. That's fine. Oh, our friendship is... Our friendship is going the wrong way. Uh-oh, now I'm broken. I can't seem to do anything. Oh, is Austin gonna get bound now? Oh no, Austin doesn't care. Austin's like, this is cool, I'll just mop the floor. Underneath you guys. I can't click on anyone anymore. I can't, like, select actions. Oh, whatever, we'll let her do her own thing. I can't, why is my mouse broken? I mean, I can click on other things, it's just in the game, right? Okay, we fixed it. Alright, she's just gonna sleep. When does she go to work again? In 13 hours. Oh, I'm not done working out either. That sucks. My god, like, keeping romance up with all these guys. Super hard. None of them hate me yet. That's a bonus, right? Oh, Mitch got home from work. Sleeping feels like such a waste. Alright, she needs to pee when she gets up and then, like, go cook. Wait, just cook. Not cook with someone. And not burn the house down. How long is she gonna be embarrassed for? 7 hours? Please. You did it intentionally. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh, hello. Hello. This is Jared, right? Yeah, that's fine. Ask if single. Like, we were... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. Smooth recovery. I learned he's single. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. It's all good. Flirt. Who's calling? Moose. Oh, it's not. He just has to go to work. Oh, that happens like every single time. Every day. No, we're not done talking. Seriously? Oh, she's giving herself a pep talk. Why do I only have an option of woohooing with Austin? Oh, you're cleaning up? Okay, that's probably fair. Did she not work out enough? Okay, you know what? You need to get out of the house. Just go for a run. Oh, his date went well. Wait, she's back already? What happened to your run? Oh, what is she doing? I told you to go for a run. Maybe you can go work out. You need to work out 50% more. Oh, she. I like that this embarrassment is overpowering like literally everything. She's so flirty. Oh, call me Cupid from hooking up other Sims. Who'd she hook up? Oh, right, the guy who she called. Moose can't find his soil testing kit anywhere. He could have sworn it was where he left it. Could it be sabotage? After looking for hours, Moose is running out of time. He needs to run a sample before his boss stops. Starts asking about it. Fess up. Things aren't cheap. He receives a brutal scolding. Performance loss large. Oh, that sucks. You want to come over and hang out? Sure. She's home with. Wait, where's Mitch? Oh no, Mitch is sleeping. Okay. So we'll just have some fun with Austin. She's still so embarrassed. Are we talking about poop? Oh, she's stepping on pet poop. Okay. Whisper seductively. Wait, did the poop leave? No, it's just smeared on her. I want to woohoo, but like literally Mitch is in the bed. So that's complain about pet poop. Yes. Hello, Arthas. Can I help you? What? Our friendship level. You know what? Let's sure we can make it. I was gonna say let's get my friendship level up with him, but I mean I want to woohoo if Mitch would get out of the bed. Clark's noticed a section of software that's riddled with bugs. He can buckle down and report them all by himself or convince his zealous coworker to do it. Report the bugs. Does not go unrewarded. His coworker's a bit miffed who has miffed all the fun and glory, but he's taking it out on a dog toy. He thinks this is stressful. Alright. Austin was like the least where is she going? I wanna I wanna get my friendship level up with him. Let's do some friendly stuff. Enthuse about fitness. And show off muscles. Oh, not a fan of fitness. Okay. Can some of these things not be bromance? Enthuse about video games? Oh. Oh, and she's just gonna fall asleep. Okay. Well, you might as well sleep in the bed. Oh, she's not embarrassed anymore. That's good. What? What is he doing? Sexy pose. Let's go flirt with this guy. Can you pee? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Don't I have to work soon? I'm pretty sure she has to go to work soon. I mean, I do want to go out on a date. But I'm pretty sure I have to work soon. I'm gonna say no, because she has to go to work in, yeah, 27 minutes. Fair enough. No time for a date. Acquire the charisma skill. Oh my god! There. Is this the fourth goddamn fire we've had in here? Oh, Joey came over. While working in the locker room, Courtney notices a team star player is clearly walking with a limp when no one else is looking. Should Courtney report the... No. Courtney decides to stay out of it. If someone wants to try and play on a hurt leg, that's their prerogative, yeah. Austin's going to work. Moose brought some stuff home. Can one of you guys, like, fix the goddamn fridge? None of the bathrooms are broken, right? Okay, Austin's off to work. Courtney... When's Courtney home? Courtney is home at 9. Okay. She's very uncomfortable, so she's gonna need to sleep when she gets home. And not romance. Why are you cooking In the bathroom. Is it because I put an actual counter and like kitchen counter and sink in here? Is that why? Is that why they want to keep cooking in the kitchen? Okay, Jared, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna clean the floor. Thank you. Mitch is going to work. Clark just came home. Clark just passed out. Jared is tense from a stressful day at school, please. Got a stressful day of romancing all the dudes. Okay, she's gonna fall asleep like literally as soon as she gets home. Okay, she's almost home though. Courtney brought home some money and she earned a vacation day. Nice. I need to take my vacation days more because I tend not to, but you actually get paid for them, so I should take them more often. Although I should take a vacation day when I haven't met the promotion tasks. When she gets up, she's gonna need, yeah, she's gonna need to do some other stuff before she works out. Everybody's sleeping. Oh, is Mitch at work because he's in the criminal career? I think so. Can one of you guys get up and like clean? That'd be great. Oh, good. Thanks, Moose. Appreciate it. You cleaned one up, but I suppose I'll take it. Oh, Mitch is home. Wasn't he already home? Where the heck did you just come from? Arthas. I don't got any treats here for you. I'll give you some later. You're so greedy. Why you just gotta come and cry at me all the time, Arthas? I feel like she should eat first. When she wakes up, and then like work out, and because then it doesn't matter if she's dirty. Yes, he likes video games. Oh, Arthas, please. Okay, Moose, can you repair this? That'd be great. Moose is getting handy. Oh, neighborhood brawl. Oh, that'll be fun. You can fight with people. Alright, she's gonna go eat by herself at the dining room table. Arthas, please stop. Someone's calling. That's about work. Yeah, just gotta work. Alright. You need to go... Whoop. No, you're not gonna go shower. You're gonna go jogging. Stop it. Go for a run. You're already stinky. Just go get more stinky. Then you can shower. Like, is there a problem with being disgusted by poor hygiene? Like, that's fine. She's just going for a run. Is she done her workout yet? No. Is she back home? Take a shower. I still need to work out more. Push the limits, yes. And then when she's done that, we gotta pee. Fitness level 8. I just looked at that and I was like, what? I thought she was 7. I guess she's 8 now. But like, she was just hitting it. Alright, I'm actually getting kind of tired, so I think that it's gonna be a good time to call it a day. That was fun. I'm still on my modified schedule, so I will not be back until Wednesday because it's raid night. And then after that, probably not again until the following Wednesday. Although I might do some one-off streams here and there. Arthur, stop ruining the green screen. If I feel like it, if I need a break. But I'm not going to plan for anything until after I take my exam. So Yeah. So anyways, until Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I hope you guys have a good rest of your Monday night. Have a good Tuesday and Wednesday. I will see you guys later this week. Bye.